motherfucker.
Hello, it's
John C.
Hello.
hello, it's me.
Rainbow Road.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Yes, thank you for pennies. I messed around with my mic, so apologies if I sound a little bit different. I need rainbows. That's what I need. You sound better than before. Okay, good. Yeah, I changed some settings. I reduced the overall input, and then I adjusted the dB levels. So hopefully it's a little less clippy and a little more I don't know, not clippy. Yeah. Now. I wanna do a redeem. Well, not a redeem, but I wanna do something for Rainbow Road. All right. The fucking JPEG. Hate it. Oh. Yeah, I guess I should get started, huh? No one sees that. Pay no attention to the outline behind the man. And then we'll get rid of the background. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, so I want to do something for Rainbow Road because I want people to have a bunch of fun and hype when Rainbow Road comes into chat. So what if I just got a bunch of different rainbow PNGs and like when people did Rainbow Road, they just got a random PNG that went to a random location. Let's see. The problem with Google searching is everyone does the thing where they add the oh, hi beta. They add that like, oh yeah, we put the fucking we put the checkerboard pattern behind the image so it looks like it's transparent, but it's not. And it's super dumb. Now what I need to do is I just need to find rainbows. Or Rainbow Road, I don't know. Rainbow Road. Okay, that could... Never mind. Let's see. Oh, that could work. I'm gonna find the thing because I wanna make it.
Roar, 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 roar. I'm a big scurry monster here to nom you up like you're a 40-piece nugget from McDonald's.
Damn, 40-piece nuggets are pretty good though. Not gonna lie. Fuck. Brain. Nah. Nope, I'm done. I don't know what I'm doing. I want more rainbow PNGs. That's what I want. Fuck it. I'll just still this. This is fine. Okay. So I'm doing a thing. And I know you guys can't see. But I want to make a thing. I guess I could have removed that, huh? And then we're gonna remove this. Then I'm gonna find the download that I just grabbed. I don't think there's a random rotation I can do. No, this is just a height and width. Position, animation, HTML. Yeah, I'll find a random rotation. Currently, options, properties. 1600 by 1600. Wow, that's big. Holy shit. All right. We want streaming, current images. Is it in images? No, it's probably in stream resources. Mix it up. Nope. Where did I put them? Details. Software resources. Gotcha. I rename this to rainbow. And then I'll tell you, I'm now used to feel, I'm now starting to feel the cold a lot more than I used to. I'm under 6 blankets and I'm still kind of cold, but I'm also in shorts and not wearing a shirt. And that's probably, yeah, that'll do it. That will probably do it. Might want to consider potentially more things to put on the body. You know, like clothing, stuff that stays close. But hey, I'm not your parent. I can't tell you what to do. So image ID. I want a rotation. Rotation script. Is that outside or inside? Outside. Gotcha. I don't actually. No, I don't actually need that. I don't use my heater. Oh, well, yeah, that'd do it then. Okay, so we got image image. Usually have the air conditioner blasting during summer. I gotta counter that shit. Oh, so you use all the electricity for the air conditioning in the summer and then just suffer in the winter. Let's see if this random AI generated code actually works. Am I being cold? I see. If I do... No? I should do contains. Just means my partner is more snuggly when she stays over. Hey, that works. That's a great way to look at it. Oh, don't pay attention to the eyeballs. Okay. If I do not that. No? Really? Is the overlay not working? Hang on, let me do the honk. I know the honk works. Oh, the overlay isn't working. Hello? There we go. Okay. I found it. Let's make it 500 by... Let's make it 500 by 500 just for funsies. And then I'm actually going to edit that. So it stays for 5 seconds. Oh, what's that? Okay, I have questions. I have questions about why things are not working. Oh, maybe that's why. We're gonna figure it out. Image is good. That's good. Position is random. Not using that. That's fine. And then I'm not using the duration, am I? Ah, Jesus Christ. Is someone here to type Hank instead of Hawk? It should be Hank from the King of the Hill doing this. Whoa! I would, but I don't want to get fucking IP infringed copy nonsense. I'm pretty sure the guys who made Untitled Goose Game won't care, but I'm sure the people at fucking Cartoon Network or whoever made that will. Oh, you know what? Hang on.
That's a cat in the chat. Meow, meow.
Okay, well the rainbows are showing up. The song right now, free. Hang on, let me. There you go. I have to remind him to turn on my headphones. Thank you. I want to get this working. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. Hang on. It's too big of a area where it can reside in. So top left, left minimum, maximum 1920. We're gonna subtract, what did I do? 500, 400 from that, and we're gonna subtract 500 from that. So that would be off. Now if I do that, okay. Now it spawns rainbows. Sorry, I blew up chat. I could. Could I? No, because it doesn't let me put things downwards. Um, yeah, it doesn't let me pull out, which is kind of annoying, but okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine for now.
Bro yapping.
I know, right? I think that'll be fine. We'll put that in.
Hello, it's
Hi,
me.
Bert. Hi, Ernie. Today word of the day. Why, Bert? Today's word of the day is Rainbow Road. Yes.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Hi, Oda. Yeah, I was making a thing where if you type in Rainbow Road. Actually, that technically should have worked. I don't know if it did. Hang on.
Hello.
Oh no. I'm gonna copy and paste this, see if it does it. Hey, it did it. Okay, cool. Funny enough, I don't know if that name is taken yet. I don't know what I'm doing today. I really kind of don't like waking up as late as I have been waking up. It's been a hindrance. Sure, I stay up later, but now I don't feel like I have as much time before stream. So I definitely need to start going to bed earlier. I've only been going to bed like an hour later, but that hour is really impactful when it comes around in the morning. I might do First Descendant today. I played the game a little bit, but I hadn't really. It's kind of weird that it does that. I played the game a little bit, but I hadn't really figured out pretty much anything about it. And I know a couple people that I've been talking to have been playing it nonstop. I know Plush is one of them who's been like, I've been playing First Descendant, I've been grinding, I've been killing bosses, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm really worried that First Descendant's just gonna pull a Maple Story 2, where they're just gonna be like, okay, it's no longer profitable, we're shutting it down. We're waking up at 4 to 5 a.m. constantly for 10 more years. 10 or more years. Yeah. I can't do that. I try. The problem is like, in order to be able to wake up at 8 to 9, I have to be asleep at midnight. And I stop streaming at 10. Not on purpose. I wish. I wish my body would naturally fall into a rhythm, but no, I kind of got to force it. I think I fucked it up a couple of days ago. A week ago? I fucked it up recently because I was programming something and I haven't been able to get it back on track. I've been waking up for 10 plus years too. We all have, unless you're under 10. Or you just never went to bed. One or the other. So I'm not going to lie. I had a dream with Plushie in it, Beta in it, and my entirety of the server. So I guess that, and then Atlas. I don't know what happened when I went to bed last night, but I didn't leave streamer mode apparently. So I was just constantly running through streamer stuff in my head, and one of the like a mod on the server or something wanted changed a whole bunch of stuff, and like for some reason instead of deleting channels I just hid them or renamed them or something, and all the channels that I hid or renamed got renamed to something else. So like a channel that was originally for like like self-advertising or something like that, that was like, I don't need self-advertising anymore. Instead of deleting the channel, I renamed it for some reason as like a backup. And then one of the mods on the server like renamed it from self-advertisement to some other channel name where like it was repurposing the channel for something else, but all the old messages were in there. It was the weirdest thing. There is the rare occasion where I'll wake up on 7:30, but my alarm goes off at 6:45, so I can shower, do all my 1 minute walk to work to my office down the hall. Yeah, my computer's in my room that I sleep in. Oh, you have a new job? Oh, really? What are you doing? I literally roll out of bed and I can get into work, which I did today because I did my what you call it? My thumbnails for my VODs. I got all the schedules done, and like Sundays and Tuesdays are busy days. Hi Oculus. Sundays and Tuesdays are busy days for me, and Thursdays are about to become busy too, because I downloaded the entire stream where we fought uh Tail, the dragon, and I'll be cutting that up into a sort of like, man, it's not funny though. That's the problem. It's just like an adventure. So part of me wants to cut it up and put it on the channel, on the main channel, but at the same time I'm like, but it's not funny, you know? It's not like engaging. It's just me running around grinding shit. I don't know. I'm so nitpicky with what I put on that channel, but I really shouldn't be. Quality control at a call center. Or from home, I listen to random calls all day and flag them if they break protocol, the information is wrong. That's weird. Understandable, but weird. Like, imagine being on a call center and helping somebody and not knowing whether or not somebody from work is listening in on your conversation. Like, I get it. That's needed because, you know, obviously you need to know when the entire business is interacting with the customers, you are going to observe your interactions with the customers. But at the same time, that's just weird to me. It feels so like sleazy, you know? I mean, good, it's work from home and that you're getting paid for it though. That's great. I'm happy about that. Oh, it's not listening live, it's recording calls. Oh, okay, well that's a little better. Yeah, that's better. That's I'm just picturing like NSA levels of I'm tapped into your phone call and I'm listening to you right now. I was just like, I have a laptop, but all sites are blocked. There's ways to get around that. There used to be back in the day. I don't think they do it anymore because everyone wants money. But there used to be things back in the day where you could get a proxy in your web browser, where the web browser would point you to a website. So you go on, like, it was like hide my ass or something. So you go to hidemyass.com, and then in that website it'd have a URL bar, and you punch in where you want to go in the website's URL, and it would load the web page in your web page, essentially. It was really funny. And that's how I got porn on my fucking high school's computer one time. Because I'm that type of person. I kind of would have guessed. I had all sorts of shit that would pop up on other ways, but it explicitly said if I do that, I'll be fired. Well, I mean, obviously, right? But for the most part, it's more of along the lines of like, hey, we're putting this bumper up. So, like, if you have the muscle memory of jumping into a web browser to go to like Reddit or Facebook or whatever, right? If you just have the muscle memory of jumping in and typing it in, you'll be blocked so you don't go there. So it's kind of like oh, right, I'm on a work laptop. I can't do that right now. Because that's genuinely a thing. I know people who have worked from home where they're like, yeah, I keep trying to go to Reddit through muscle memory because I get bored with work and I just go to the web browser and type it in. And some people just legitimately forget they're on a work computer until they get like that bonk from their like software of like, you cannot visit this website. It's been blocked by your company or whatever. I would just pull out my phone. Yeah, I have that. I do that too. I actually do that when I'm streaming a bunch. Meow. Or I'll just pull out my phone. Oh god. I'll pull out my phone and I'll look for something. Like I'll try to Google something or whatever. Sometimes like I'll try to Google something specifically, like if I'm playing Elden Ring or if I'm playing a game, right? Because I don't want to tab out of the game, go to the browser and do all that sort of shit. So I'll just open my phone and then start typing. And sometimes I'll get distracted and I'll end up on Twitter and I'm like, oh fuck, wait, I'm streaming. I shouldn't be on Twitter. Yeah. I saw this one video where like Amaranth was doing an ASMR stream of like licking ears or something like that. And she was so absent-mindedly doing it that she was on Twitch on somebody else's stream, typing in their stream. And they were like, aren't you doing a stream right now? And they were like, yeah. And I went over and it's just her licking a fucking stereo head speaker nonsense bullshit, right? And I'm just like, man, I'm so jealous. Like, you gotta work to get to that point, but the ease in which you can hold an audience, yeah. Just because it was like once you get that big, you get to be popular just for the sake of being popular. Like, that bugs me. I hate that. You know, people who are literally just like only in people's minds because other people talk about them. And it's like, talk lyrics no matter when. No, meow. You know I'm not gonna do that. I can't stand ASMR. I couldn't ever do that because I would have to edit it and I would just like, it would make my skin crawl. I would not be able to do it. Nope. Not happening. Not ever. Not unless I'm getting paid an obscene amount of money and like everyone in chat wants it, you know? Because I just... No. Nope. I mean, they did something to reach the point of popularity. Well, yeah. What am I doing here then? I didn't say no ASMR. I just said no ear licking ASMR because the wet, sloppy tongue sounds do not sound enticing. In case you guys haven't realized, Meow like habitually listens to ASMR like all the time. And I just can't do it. I can't make it. It's relaxing. Getting your ear. That's all I can. That's it. Like most ASMR videos apart from mukbang. ASMR makes me feel kind of guilty. Yeah. I can see that. But ASM, guys, come on, not everyone in chat. There's no way. That's not relaxing. Me making tonguing sounds is not relaxing, and you cannot convince me otherwise. The only woof. The only ASMR I think I could ever do, maybe, is uh like situational stuff where I can literally just do something and then have that stuff going on in the background. Honk. And then like I don't know. Sexy woof ASMR. No, we're good. Think of the time. I don't need help in that. I'm very capable. Don't worry about it. Like eating ice cream. Also good at that too. Yes. I don't know. Like
I love you, Kobe.
no. It gets me every time. Just like starts. It's like a fucking jet engine's pulling up. Delta howling ASMR when? How is that ASMR? I mean, I could probably do that, but my favorite sound. It's so fucking funny. ASMR roleplay videos? That I might be able to do. That I might be able to do. But doing like bodily functions? Nah, I'm good. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope, not doing that. Nope, never doing that. Everything is ASMR if you're loose enough with the definition. I think ASMR is just like hyper amplified small sounds. Oh boy, woof. It's just 10 minutes of me going woof, woof, woof. I say woof like 20 times and just randomize the inputs, like randomize the series of sounds and just make a 30-minute video out of it. And it's nothing but like it's like 10 to 30 different woofs and they're just randomized. So it doesn't sound like they're all the same. But yeah. I'm serious though. All ASMR, I swear to God, is just sounds that are normally quiet that are amplified and made louder. Like keyboard clicks or cutting things or like fucking, I don't know. Just those, like that's all I can imagine. I realized my love for like Southern Belle accents playing Red Dead 2 when I found a Southern Girl Barber ASMR video and I fucking melted. Yeah, okay. That's fair. The thing is I'm an idiot. I'm not like a lot of those ASMR videos come from people who are like their brand is selling themselves, like their live 2D appearance or their voice or like those sort of things, right? I don't have I don't sell my voice, right? Like I'm not like come listen to me live on Twitch and do streaming stuff and like, you know what I mean? I don't know. So like making ASMR videos where it's just like me talking softly for hours on end or whatever is just like I don't sell that. Like that's not, I don't know. The barber ASMR videos. Yeah, that's like cutting stuff, right? Or like there's like the shh like sounds of people getting like their like the one knife steel things. Like the one blade. Um straight razors. There we go. I found the word for it. Maybe I'll do that for a goal. I'll make that a part of like a sub goal where I just say woof for an hour straight. Yeah, getting a straight razor shave, yeah. For the clipper. Bzzz. This is hot. It's
Hello, Gordon.
hello, Gordon. Hi, TJ. I've had a hot towel straight razor shave and it's really nice, but I hate how I look without a beard. I kind of understand. I'm the same way. I always have stubble of some varying length, but I'm also the type of person who, like I just shave my own head, not with a razor, but I like buzz cut, and I'll do my face as well, and then I'll let it come in over the course of a couple of months, and I'll cut it again. It's super low maintenance. But I don't really like the way I look without a beard anymore. Well, it's not a beard, but some degree of facial hair. I always have. These secret recording all the woofs and whispers to make my own ASMR video. If you do it, if you edit my content down of like whatever, then and you actually make something from it, I'll put it on my official channel. Yeah, I'm just clipping all of my woofs. Excellent. Yeah, that's how I get an editor. I just find somebody who's selfish enough to make their own shit and just be like, hey, yo, you want to give that to me? One of the first things I do if I start dating someone is make sure they okay with how I look with a yeah, that's fair. Hi. See, my hands, they're so cockeyed. Show them a picture of when I was shaved. Interesting. Number 1 or number 2? Which one do you like more? You better pick number 2 or this guy date is ending early. I still don't think any ASMR videos for me would do well. Typing all other faceless. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Hi, brain comprehension. Can you do that for me? Thanks. I'm being like all other faceless ASMR YouTubers and steal ASMR triggers from Chinese girls and then mix them into the woofs. See, I'm not that deep into the ASMR video stuff, so like that means nothing to me. Are we talking about like there's a bunch of Chinese girls who do ASMR videos that people just steal the sound bites from or something? Also, now that TJ is here, I'm wondering where Push is. I think Push is doing... Yeah, Push has a thing she's doing today. So she might not show up in chat. Be busy. And Beta's probably out playing fucking Valorant comp again. Airbrushings or nail tapping. Oh, nail tapping doesn't sit right with me. Airbrushing, maybe, but like, not nail tapping. Nail tapping is very uncomfortable. Rapid, high-pitched, like, instantaneous sounds. Nah, I'm good. High heels, maybe, but probably not. Big YouTube channels that just steal from Chinese. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Hello. Hi, Mobius. Now on a chalkboard scratch. That I'm fine with. That doesn't bother me, weirdly enough. Nail tapping is great.
Oh,
see this?
looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP, everyone.
Hello, Mobius. Went on a date with someone before Yuki, and I started seeing each other, and she said, I don't like the beards. Ordered a drink, went over to the bar, ignored me. So I paid for my drink and left. Wow. She sorted herself out, didn't she? Doggo sniffing mic sound? I guess I could do that. Wait, hang on. I have another mic here. Give me a second. You guys want to have fun with me today? I brought this microphone in. I brought this microphone in because in the off chance I ever actually did an ASMR video, I wanted to have the mic with me because I didn't really remember where I put it, so I dug around for it. So I have this mic, and what I can do is let me figure this out. So I'm gonna hit save on this one, And then I should probably mute and get this figured out. But we have this one and this one. So these are the current and the default one. So we're going to do
Oh! Oh, hello.
Is it this side? Oh, it is this side. Okay, hang on. I was on the other side. I'm doing silly things. Don't mind me. Oh my god, why are you guys being like this? Okay. So this is probably like really loud because I don't have this set up very well. Hang on. Okay, so this is a what is this? This is the condenser. So you can probably tell it's a little bit different than the dynamic mic. I'm just moving shit around at this point. Clarity? Is it better? I mean, the problem with this microphone, in particular, is that it picks up a lot of room noise and a lot of S's, as you can tell. Oh, I have a de-esser. Okay, there we go. Maybe it's okay. So the S is a little bit not as bad. Let's see. I can bring up the bass just so if I can bring up the bass a lot. I can bring up the mids a lot. The mids are weird. Oh, the gate is really high. Let me bring that down. Okay, there we go. So those are the mids, and then the trebles are up here. Wow, that is really noisy. Okay. So most people bring up bass and treble at the same time, and then they'll cut the mids out. This is actually like a common thing to do with microphones. But if you want to just make it super flat, which is really weird, I'm just experimenting at this point. I can feel the taco in my head. Let's see, because I can bring it up like really close. Mon hunting? Oh, have fun. I don't have, the problem is that with this particular microphone, I don't have a mount for it. Full bass? You guys want full bass? Yeah, it's a trade-off of dynamic versus compressor. It's a common thing in sound in general, just scoop the mids. Hang on, alright, you ready? I'm gonna do, there you go. That is the maximum amount of mid scoop that I can possibly do. And you can probably hear the tinging sound in the background from the AC unit. And then I'll go ahead and do the inverse, which is we're gonna do all of the mids. Here you go. Here you go. Here's all of the mids. This probably, from what I can tell from the microphone feedback, is this sounds like I'm on a radio from like 1920s. No, this is all mids. Oh yeah, I need you guys to like catch up eventually. Radio doggo. Yeah, exactly. Hi, welcome to the radio show. It's nothing but mids. The problem is I actually have to hold this. So wait, hang on. Let me get this fucking thing over here. Hang on. I can also mic cutoffs. Oh, it was switching mic cutoffs. Yeah, so I can do a low pass filter, I can do a standard filter, or I can do like a super low pass filter. I'm not sure what these actually do, but they do stuff. Let me get this mic fixed. Give me 1 second. Delta turned into Alistair? Yeah, I know some people who'd be very happy about that. Now, if only I could get his voice down. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna put this down without trying to blow out everyone's ears. Or I can be smart and fucking unplug it. Alright, hang on. Okay, I'm back. What's his voice sound like? Does anyone know what his voice sounds like? I think it'd be pretty funny to be able to do that just through raw like mic changing. There's also, those are just in general the changes. So I can do things where I bring down, where I'm just amplifying the 1 kilohertz range. This would be 500 hertz, 1000 to 2000, or I can just bring up the 1K, or I can just do 1000 to 2000. There's a lot of depth that the 500 adds, and then you can get even more from the 250. But if you want it to sound like really thin, you probably want to do this range. Oh, that's terrible. That's awful, actually. No, yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, what else bullshit can I do with this? I feel bad. I'm peeking so hard. Hang on. Let me fix some shit. Okay. All right. Back to relative normalcy. Oh, is it because of the? No, the compressor is off. Interestingly enough. Okay. It sounds like a COD lobby mic. Yeah, that's fair. I could probably get away with doing, like, if I didn't have the AC unit, I could probably get away with using a mic like this. I think condenser mics in general are pretty good, but they just pick up so much background sound that unfortunately it makes them a little bit less viable. Now we can crank the living shit out of the sensitivity. So watch this. Okay. So, like I said, you can crank the living shit out of the fucking... You can crank the living shit out of a condenser to just pick up everything. Just everything in the background can get cranked. What I am going to do, though, is I am going to do a top-end compression. So, hopefully I don't, like, super peak. You even hear the mouse clicks. Yeah, it's super loud. It's super, super loud. You can also... So, one of the things you can do is you can also play with the compression in general. So, I'm going to go ahead and bring this down, and then we're going to bring this way back up. Okay, so compression basically means that if I'm super quiet, like you can, so what you're hearing is essentially, this is fucking terrible, but compression takes the really quiet sounds and brings them super high, and takes the really loud sounds and brings them down. So if I like start talking like really quietly, like, and I just keep going down and down and down in volume, then the compressor takes it all the way back up. But if I start getting really loud again, then it actually squishes the tops. Yeah, it makes the sound waves way less dynamic. But that's good for people who like are all over the place. But it's kind of sucky. Sorry about that. It's kind of sucky for killing background sound because it just picks everything up. Compression I primarily use to stop the highs from too much and kind of bring up the lows just a little bit. I don't use too much compression when I do stuff. But yeah, it's a little silly. It's a little silly. Also, I think the de-esser kills the sniffers. So if I kill this. All right, here, just for fun. It's true, compression is better for that. But yeah, so I have a different microphone. It was like a $300 mic or $200 mic. It's some like no-name brand. It's not anything like a Shure or like any brand you probably recognize. But it exists, and it's a compressor. It sure exists as a compression microphone. So this is what I would be using if I wanted to do any ASMR videos. I have one. I have the capabilities. I just don't have the motivation or the know-how to do anything related to ASMR. I would basically be completely up to me. I would be like, okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? And just, yep. Accept my fate of whatever happens. Not gonna lie though, the whole Alice, like, that sound effect to me is weirdly satisfying. So I know everyone talks about ASMR, but I'm just over here like, but radio voice. 3 to 5 hours of it. Something about this is super gratifying to me. It might be like nostalgia or something like that, but something about that particular style is really nostalgic. Yeah, the radio voice does tickle the brain. It's really, really weird. I could probably Google search like what the most common, like what the frequency band was back then for what could be like transmitted. 10 seconds of doggo radio. I don't know if I could do that though, because I don't think I have GoXLR integration. I could check it. I could check and see. Let me find out. It would be really funny if I had both of these. If I had both of these microphones. See, this is the reason why streaming is fun. If I had both of these microphones set up, if I had both of these microphones set up and I could like switch them on the spot, that'd be pretty funny. But switching between a condenser and a dynamic is really hard. Actually, I have a cloud lifter that requires phantom 48 volt power, which is the same thing that a condenser does. So it could be possible to do a swap between them. But I don't know. Could be good ideas. You can make a post-apocalyptic ASMR RP with that, probably. But God, I don't know how ASMR works like at all. Fuck, what was I doing? Oh, there's also other stuff. There's effects as well that I haven't really used. So if I hit this button, hang on, let me check. This could blow out your ears. And I apologize ahead of time. Okay, it didn't. But there's all sorts of like built-in effects to this thing. So the GoXLR was basically the thing that all the streamers, not the streamers, but the thing that all the YouTubers used to use back in the day when they fucking did weird like mic effects and shit. No one does it anymore because it's fallen off because it's kind of weird. But you know what would be really funny? What if I run radio into this? The Phantom versus no Phantom gets tricky.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
So the way that we've solved this is basically Phantom power drives both the condenser, but Phantom power is also needed for the cloud lifter for the dynamic as well, so you could just keep the power on. But if I do this... Oh, hey, okay, that's interesting as fuck. It's so crunchy. I just made the crunchy extra crunchy. Yeah, crunch. My main problem is all the stuff that's like super high end. Whenever it becomes like super high pitched on the high end, it's super annoying to me. But you can do other things, like if I turn this back on, and I go back here, you can do other things like the megaphone, you can do on the phone, you can do buzz cut, tweet, there's like a bunch of different options you can do. And I'm gonna turn that off. Okay, there we go. So, it could be interesting, but I've always enjoyed playing with audio stuff. Mainly because I've always enjoyed audio quality. Like, as Meow probably knows, audio is just fun to fuck around with. And... Oh my god, Doggo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would do, but I do have the microphone, and this is actually the first time I've ever used this on stream. On stream. Holy crap. It's way different on a dynamic microphone when you get like super close to it. That's weird. I don't know how to feel about this. because if you get too close to a dynamic microphone, it changes the actual sound profile. But if you get really close to a condenser microphone, it just gets louder. It just gets louder. You know, that being said, I could probably get away. See, here's the thing. I can talk right here, and you can see me talking, but the second I get, like, super close, it loses tracking because the microphone is in front of my face. But, so, the way that you kill background sound, essentially, with a condenser, is you try to get it to be super, like, not, like, insensitive. Like, you go the opposite direction. You try to get it to be super insensitive. So that way, when you're talking directly at it, like it's super close in front of you, that's the only region where it'll pick up sound versus other regions. Because the way a condenser microphone works, for those who aren't aware, is there's electricity being pumped into the actual diaphragm, and that amplifies its sensitivity essentially. And the less you pump into the diaphragm, the less the lower the sensitivity. So you can essentially, hang on, let me figure this out. If I go to my mic setup and, okay, so I brought this down by like 15 dB. There we go. So I brought this down by like 15 dB. I am speaking normally and it's basically touching my mouth. So the big problem with this is you run into issues with plosives. And plosives like that will blow out the mic. So most people will keep it back here. Well, that's a lot of clipping. Most people will keep it back here and then amplify the sound, and now you have a whole bunch of room noise that starts leaking into it as well. Record under a blanket. Yeah, you could do that. You can use sound deadening materials, but essentially the less sensitive the microphone is, the less room noise you get, which is the room noise is kind of weird because there's two different things. There's room noise, which is the weird fact, like nothing is ever dead silent, but there's also the mic noise. And mic noise is essentially that if you leave a microphone on and a gate at 0, the microphone will always produce its own amount of noise. So the higher the sensitivity is, the more of that like white noise bleeds into it, and the lower the sensitivity, the less it starts picking up that noise. So ideally what you want to try to run is you want to run as low as a sensitivity as you can possibly get away with, and that'll kill a lot of the mic noise. I haven't had to use a condenser microphone. I still think condenser microphones are probably the best if you are in a region where you don't have a lot of background sounds. Dynamic microphones sound, hang on, so I can you sure want to override the, yes, okay, so I can actually swap back and forth. Give me a second. Oh, that's funny. Wait, hang on, that shouldn't, there it goes. Hello. Have I returned? I am back. So this one is I can't the mic monitoring needs to go way up. So yeah, this is the other microphone, and they're about the same IMO. It's just the dynamic microphone. Hello. The dynamic microphone is much more mellowed out. I have this bass boosted a little, so this is what it's like by default. So I bring it up just a bit. I probably don't need to, honestly, with this type of microphone, so I'll go ahead and save that. But this is the other mic. This is the dynamic one. This is the one that I primarily use.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Thank you for the pennies. This microphone is a Shure SM7B. So it's the streamer, the podcaster microphone. Yeah. And I boost this by about 48 dBs. Because I'm just loud. Because that's what I am. I'm a loud boy. And shit comes through loud. So The other one is an SE Electronics microphone. It's a kind of a, it's fine. It's a 1-inch diaphragm condenser. It, for what it is, it's serviceable, like whatever. But it's by no means like that I'm aware of a name brand. But hey, I have it and I can use it. I'm gonna have to like, you know what I might have to do if I want to do any ASMR is I might need to do a collaboration with Meow, and just be like, okay, tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do, because I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. And tell me what you need and I'll do it, and then you can make the make the video. Because I'm not gonna be able to do it, because I don't know what people want or what people need in ASMR. And Meow has such a like history with it that I would trust her to be able to tell me like, okay, you do this, you do this, you do this, you do this. And I'm like, okay, sure, sounds good. And then I do that. But I don't know. Condensers are fun though. I'm still in the I'll probably go to condenser when I get to the new place. Hi, Christy. Weird that the woof didn't work. Does it work for me? Huh. Yeah, woof has had a time where it's just like decided to not work for some reason. I'm gonna start lifting. Hang on, I'm doing a thing. Okay, yeah, never mind. I can get into audio mixing really bad. Where I'll just do an entire day of fucking around with my audio setup. Oh, there you go. I'll get into an entire day where I just fuck around with my audio setup for like an hour. Yeah, it worked that time. Yeah, I think there's an issue with one of the brain. Come on, work with me, buddy. I think one of the sounds or something isn't working appropriately or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's not doing the thing. But yeah, maybe I'll do an ASMR thing and I'll just have Meow tell me what to do, and then we can do it that way. Because I have the mic for it. And honestly, if it's an excuse to play around with microphone stuff, I probably would, because I like microphone stuff. Yep. All right, my brain turned off. The problem, I think the problem that Meow might run into is not falling asleep while editing. My stuff is cool, almost as cool as guitar stuff. Are we just the same person? Because now I just want to play guitar. God. I want to play guitar, but at the same time, I don't want to play it on stream, because I feel like it's such a viewer deterrent. But I haven't had time to play off stream. It's okay, Ghosty, don't worry. Oh yeah, I was in my box of all of my luthier tools today, looking for a freaking charger for something. You know what's also funny? Now that I've demonstrated that microphone, I know there are some people who are like, man, I really prefer the other microphone. And it's like, I can only do so much. Mics are highly subjective. There we go. Almost said suggestive. That's not how that works. Mics are highly subjective though. I just have two nice microphones for either one, just in case I ever want to swap back and forth. Why would a charger be in there? There's just a bunch of boxes where I was moved some stuff around. And I didn't know if it ended up in there. What the dog doing? I'm just yapping. Yapping. I'm yapping and chatting. I'm chapping. I'm chappy. Japanese, yes. Yeah, I was just digging around. I mean, I was in it the other day because I was cutting a bolt. And I needed that weird handsaw thing. Yeah, I just reminded how much stuff is in there, and I'm just like, God, I hate my ADHD impulsive purchase decisions, because there's probably about like $1,000 to $1,200 worth of tools in there that I'm not using, that I don't know if I'll ever use again. So like part of me is thinking that, you know, as I move out and move into the new place and get settled, where I can just be like, hey, you learn cool stuff. At least that's true. And it's a way of potentially earning an income if people are like, yeah, this guitar sucks or is trash or whatever, and I'll just be like, all right, send it to me, maybe I can fix it. Because like the only problem with stuff like that is like mailing instruments is expensive. It can be like $30 to $40 to mail, so that would suck for people even if I did it for free. Like if it was like, yeah, is your guitar like nickel frets, and I'm like, yeah, I'm like, all right, mail it to me. The worst thing that can happen is you just get back a more unusable guitar. Yeah, it depends on how far it's going. If it's just going across the country, then yeah, I think, oh no, you're right, it's over $100. It was $100 to $200. Have you considered selling shit? I have definitely considered selling stuff. There's just some stuff that like might not ever sell, and I might be able to use it for other things. So like they are luthier tools, but their general purpose is like to flatten things, or to like to do this or to do that. So like they're still useful in the aspect that they can be used to do that on other stuff. How much bubble wrap you use? Yeah. I think for me, I mailed mine and it was like $200. I was pissed because it was a Schecter that I got, and one of the frets wouldn't sit properly, so it was buzzing really bad. And they were like, yeah, you know, RMA, like the neck is twisted or something. And I sent it back and it was a $200 for shipping. And I'm like, okay, because everything is out of California and I'm on literally the opposite side of the United States. I am shipping it farther than going from one side of the continent of Europe to the other side of the continent of Europe. Yeah, it wasn't fun. And of course they don't reimburse it either, right? Because why would they? But that was just the shipping cost. I'm pretty sure I had to pay for the case as well, because I was like, well, I'm not shipping it bare. I honestly probably could, but if they got it and it was broken from shipping, they'd just be like, well, it's broken for shipping, we're not gonna reimburse the RMA, or we're not gonna do like whatever, right? So I had to ship it, and also they didn't have anything to ship it back in, so they had to put it in the case that I sent to them, and it was just, oh god, it was a whole process. It was a whole fucking process. Yeah, I want to do something with them eventually. I don't know what. And I'm considering, there's a lot of stuff I want to do just in general. You know, I'm considering like doing the long form video for the Elden Ring run where I killed Bale. I need to continue doing the shorts. Now ASMR is apparently on the table because everyone in chat is like, ASMR, and I'm just like, why is this a thing? Why is this so much of a thing? New food BRB. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the table. There's a lot of stuff I can do, but that's also good because there's a lot of potentials. There's I guess, you know, streaming, you never run out of stuff. Crowdsource ideas for what I need to do, but hopefully tomorrow I'm getting the monitor mount so I can clear up my desk, and if it's good, then I can buy a second one, and those two combined will still be cheaper than one of the monitor arms that I was going to get originally, which will be awesome because then I can now get everything off my desk. ASMR is just funny for me. People like to feel the voice close to their ear. I kind of in the same way. I really don't get it. It might be because I don't have an audio fixation, or like I'm more of like an audiophile in the pursuit of clarity of something. Like trying to get something to sound as exact as it does IRL into a digital space. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff. There's a lot of just like weird stuff in general, just because of, like, I kind of understand it. I kind of understand it because like there are some sounds that I hear that I just make me happy, like the whole fucking radio voice thing, that I like that frequency range of 500 hertz to 200 kilohertz, and like just capping it there was weirdly satisfying to me. And I don't know, if I really wanted to go after ASMR, I would try to find a popular series that my voice sounds similar to, and voice act train myself to match one of the characters, and then just release ASMR videos of those characters, because people simp super fucking hard for imaginary characters, like super fucking hard. And you want to get easy views on pretty much anything you do, just make it associated with one of those characters, and bam, you have a shit ton of views. Same thing with artwork. Fan art gets way more traction than original creations, always. Which sucks for some artists, because they're like, yeah, I don't want to do that though, I want to make my own shit. And it's like, nope, too bad, you're stuck in fan art land. I know I've known multiple people who have done that, and like they'll make like accounts where they do that and they draw that, and they do their own shit, and it gets like a tenth of the amount of traction. But that's kind of how the internet works, is that people only like the stuff that they're interested. There is a, because the internet has become so swamped with content, people have basically become, I like this, therefore I'm only going to involve myself in this, because there's so much other stuff out there I don't even want to look at. I'm just going to find this thing that I like and only look at this thing that I like. And then sometimes people will branch out into like newer series that are coming to my friends or like whatever. But for the most part, people just find the shit that they like and then don't deviate ever. So getting found, getting discovered, whether you're a video game, an animator, an artist, a streamer, a fucking content creator for YouTube, like no matter what you are, getting found in general is so significantly harder nowadays, because the longer we move on as a society, the more relevant the internet becomes, the more available it becomes to people, the more people are skilled in creating content on the internet, the bigger the dichotomy between the people who are starting out and the people who have already have a base of like viewers or whatever. There's an artist that made a manga and then made his own doujins by another name and got a lot more money. Yep. Oh, 100%. 100%. Because the internet has essentially become another world, where the people in this world who get discovered are the people with the money who can afford the advertising to plaster themselves all over everyone else who's trying to get discovered. Like, the people who are doing the paid promos, and the people who are like paying others for appearances, and the people who are like there is a level of monetary investment you have to do into things in order to even break the interest barrier of people, right? Like, I'm going to be straight with you guys. I have no idea how many people are here. I have no idea how many people are lurking, because frankly, I don't look at numbers because it keeps me sane. But I guarantee you, I fucking guarantee you, if I dropped $4,000 into this and got a super fancy model and got all the super fancy overlays and fucking stinger transitions and emotes and like the whole nine, and I did I'm doing a debut, unlock my model with the retweets and all that sort of shit, guarantee you I would be at triple or quadruple my numbers right now. 100%. But my issue with doing shit like that is kind of twofold. Well, number one is that you disappear from a lot of people's minds the second after your pop happens. You kind of like come into the space. And thing number two is that trying to base your content on the things that are artistically around you rather than you, can be detrimental because the people who come to see you might not vibe with you. The growth that I'm going through and the growth that I'm trying to do is significantly harder and takes significantly longer. But the main advantage is that the people who stick around are primarily the people who are going to be like, found me and went, oh yeah, this is cool, I'll stay here. But all of that money to get is basically, my point being is all of that money, all that $4,000 or whatever, is designed to break through and get over people like me, right? Because I didn't put in the money to do the whole big thing and the big show and all that sort of stuff. So the people who do, oh, they fucking skip over me immediately. Oh, there are people who haven't even debuted yet who have more followers on Twitter and Twitch than I do. Like, there are people who just that are height farming, and they're already 2, 3, 4 times my size. But so that's what makes it difficult for people who don't put in the money, is that they don't have the ability to do that level of engagement. And that's kind of over every platform, like YouTube or fucking Facebook or Twitter or like any content creation, content management, or any content in general. The people with the money are always going to appear first. And because they appear first, it means that the people trying to find a new home, I'm going to use Twitch for example, the people who are trying to find a new streamer home are going to find the loud ones, the ones that pay for it first, and they're going to jump into their stream because they're looking for a new streamer home. And hey, sometimes that works, but like, I would say probably more than 50% of the time after your initial appearance, you kind of run into a couple of different issues. There's a great issue of people who start streaming, who get that whole thing going, but they've never streamed before. They don't know how to manage their stream. They don't have a manager. They don't have any sort of like post, like they did really good at prepping all of their stuff, but they have no idea what to do once they're in front of the camera. They have no idea how to run for 5 or 6 hours. They have no idea how to manage burnout. They have no idea how to do anything, especially if they're new and they're just like, I have daddy's money, or I have mommy's money, or fucking I've been working for X amount of years and now this is like a cool side project I can do because I have a disposable income. Those type of people, like, they can kind of like fizzle out really fast because they didn't grow naturally, or, you know, on the other side of things, they just eat it up and they're like super extroverted and know what they're doing, and like they can get a grasp on it really quick. But I mean, I'm biased because my issue is that I only see a lot of the stuff that comes through on the For You page. I don't see a lot of the smaller content creators. I don't see the people who are like loving it and having a great time and like, you know, me, right? I don't see other me's other than like the people within my space right now, like Christy or Plushy or fucking May or Inferno or other names like fucking Robert, Gomi or Sandwich or Beta or Kaito or fucking Violet, or like, God, I've realized I've met a lot of people. There's not a lot of them appearing in my For You page. Even if they're doing well or having fun or like whatever they're doing, they're not popping up in my Twitter. The people who are popping up in my Twitter are the, oh, I can't take it anymore, I'm going on hiatus, or my mom's in the hospital, or my mom died, or fucking you know, how do you guys deal with XY bad problems? Like everything in the For You page to some degree is exactly the type of shit that's in the news. It's exactly the type of shit. You want to know why? Because the shit that's in the news gets eyeballs. So the shit that gets eyeballs are the bad shit that ends up in the For You page. Very rarely does good stuff come through on the For You page, and those things are primarily like associative, right? So it's not just this is good. It's like this is good because this has happened in some degree. A couple of examples I've run into have been somebody found a cat that was missing for 3 months, which was obviously good news, but tied into bad news. So like, take that as you will. There's a couple of people who were talking about, hitting their first whatever milestone for followers, and then there's a bunch of other stuff, right? And then I look at some of that shit and I go, wow, this is really random. It's like really random. This person like, I got 150 followers on Twitch, and first of all, awesome. That's great. I'm super proud. But why did this get picked up? Like, why is this seemingly benign, non-invasive, like flat-toned tweet picked up with over 300 likes and 40 comments about just hitting, like, it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. There's also the responsibility as an influencer. There's some influencers with many followers that doesn't know the amount of trust that viewers put in them. Yeah, that's a good point. There are influencers who don't understand that they are influencers. Like, and that's going to become something that's going to be a little more difficult as I grow, is that I'm going to have people who I engage with in chat. I'm going to have people who engage with me on other platforms, and the primary audience that I have who are going to be the people who are like conversing back and forth with me. The people who converse back and forth with me are the ones who are more acutely going to understand what I'm about. But I'm also going to have a lot of lurkers, or a lot of people who are like quietly obsessive. And what I mean by that is kind of the same degree that like Iron Mouse has people like that, right? Or I don't know, literally any other streamer. Iron Mouse is just the biggest popular one. She always pops in my head first. But literally any streamer, VTuber or FleshTuber or whatever, they all have audience members who never talk, who are like very obsessive, or who are very young, or very gullible, or like just very easily swayed. And my problem with some of those bigger people is that they don't really comprehend that people won't look up what you say. People will just say, well, he said it and I think he's smart, or she said it and I think she's smart, or hot, or whatever, both ways again. And they're just not going to look it up, and they're just going to spout it off as fact because someone who's more popular than me said it, so therefore it has to be true. And I'm going to have an issue with that. I know I'm going to have an issue with that because I say some really out of pocket shit. I try to, for the most part, be like, hey, take this with a grain of salt. But I think, and I would really love to be able to be kind of similar to Moist Critical in a way of like trying to influence people to think critically when they're looking at things, or Lewis Rossman, or anyone who's in a space where the only way you can progress in that space is by critical thinking, because or fucking Gamer Sexist is a great example of this. Like, I don't think it's going to happen, but I would love to be the type of person who just tells people, hey, look for the things that are said, but look for the things that are unsaid. Look for the things people can get away with because they didn't say they couldn't do it, right? There's a lot of people in the world, government bodies or government bodies or otherwise, who can do things because they didn't say they couldn't. There's a void space of like, for some reason, when things aren't explicitly mentioned, it means that they're okay to do rather than not being okay to do, right? There's this level of fuck, what's it called? I don't know the right way to put it, but there's this level of space around a document where when things aren't explicitly said they can't be done, for some reason, instead of saying anything that's not in this document that is done is not okay, Like, this is a document where we're putting things in that are okay to do and that will happen, and anything outside of this document is not okay and should not happen, right? That isn't done most of the times. Most of the times, the body or a contract or whatever is created in a manner where they're going over guidelines, but then if it's not in the document, if it's not there, then they can do whatever they want. So an example I had with this, if for those who weren't there when I was talking to Very, I was talking to Very and I was telling her about how there's like a really easy sleazy thing a company can do where they don't put in time frames. So that is explicitly bad. What I mean by that is that if there's a time frame for everything in a document, and then at the end of the document or contract they say, and we will pay you X amount of money, and then like that's kind of where it ends, and there's no time frame for that payment, they could basically say that the payment is processing, or the payment is in transaction, or the payment is, you know, held up, or like whatever, for literally forever. Now, you can eventually get a lawsuit against the company for negligence about, like, you can take them to court for basically saying a reasonable amount of time has passed in which I should have gotten paid and they did not pay me, right? That can hold up in court. But if like it's only a month or two, and you know, a pro bono lawyer just basically says, look, man, it's only been 2 months. Shit can go up like 6 to 8 to 12 before, you know, it's classified as outside of reasonable timeframes. You're fucked out of that money for a year. All because you didn't make sure that there was a specific date in the contract that you were going to get paid by. Because you didn't make sure that something that didn't exist existed. Right? There's a lot of issues where people who look at contracts or people who look at those sort of things, they only see what's on the paper and what needs to be, you know, what's on the paper and what might be good or bad that's on the paper. But there's a lot of stuff outside of what's written down that should be written down, that not a lot of people can think about. So kind of coming back about people being influencers and not realizing it. Hi, Duke. People being influencers and not realizing it is like, they'll say things where they'll say something about something, right? They'll say something about something, and the information or context behind it that they know isn't also presented, and now people take what they say and run with it without the context or without the information that makes it that way, and then start making up their own reasons, and things get out of hand. And yeah, it's a whole thing. How you doing, Duke? Morning? What do you mean morning? What time is it there for you? Fucking 5 o'clock in the afternoon here. What time did you get to bed? Anyway, I can go off on rants for like ever, and I can just keep talking. So like, I guess I mean that's a streamer thing, I suppose. 10 or 11 G's. Mobius says a decent example is sponsorships, in my opinion. Influencers can take sponsorships from what to turn out to be really bad actors, and their followers trust the influencer and fall victim to said bad actors. It's been a long couple of days. That's fair, dude. And yeah, Mobius, that's a great example. Like, oh God, Raid Shadow Legends is a great example of this, because the game isn't really a game. It's essentially just a money farmer. It's specifically designed in ways that just get people to spend money. Why do you think they have so much money to throw at sponsorships? And they have a shit ton of money. And essentially what ends up happening is they'll lowball an influencer, and they'll keep lowballing them for months and just pester them and annoy them, and then bump up the price and then bump up the price, or like the payment. They'll bump up the payment and continue to keep bumping up the payment until it gets to the point where not taking the money is actually like a bad thing to do. They have so much fucking money that they can dangle it in front of people to actually be life-altering amounts of money, which ends up in a situation where you know, it's just a gotcha game. Yeah, but it's not run. If you specifically go look up Raid Shadow Legends, like sponsorship contracts, the shit they've done behind the scenes, and like all that sort of stuff, it's not a good company, like at all. But it's like at what point do you deny money? You know what I mean? Like if someone walked up to me and said, here's $5,000 to do a sponsorship for something, I mean, I would start looking for ways that I could tell my audience like all the goods or the bads or like whatever about it before I do the sponsorship, because I wouldn't want to run my audience astray. But $5,000 is a lot of money, like for me right now. There was this mobile quote unquote banking app that was making the rounds a few years ago. I don't remember the name, but it basically took a bunch of people's money and said, yeah, you can't withdraw it, sorry. And then people had tens of thousands of dollars frozen in the app. That's wild. And they're very strict on their contracts too. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, if you ever get a contract in any way with anyone for anything, always wonder and always ask yourself, can I do what I'm doing without this contract? And if the answer is yes, then you put in every fucking protection, you put in everything you can, and you alter that fucking contract to hell and back, and you damn sure make sure that that contract meets everything that you want it to. Because if at any point they say no, you can walk away and you don't have to worry about it. But getting into a legal issue with a company that's paying you is a problem. So like, there's, you can make a bullet list or bullet point list, depending on how big the contract is, because there's a lot of companies that will send 70-page contracts out hoping your eyes glaze over, and like you don't read it and you just sign it, and now they have you by the balls. You know what I mean? You gotta be real careful when you get shit like that. You don't necessarily have to take it to a lawyer. There's a lot of people who are like, I won't sign a contract without my lawyer present. And it's like, look, they're not using like fucking contract words that only appear in contracts and have no definitions that you can't look up and are like, you know what I mean? Like if you read a contract, it's in the contract. Like you can see it. The only reason or time you would need a lawyer is to catch things that you didn't think of. But contracts between streamers and companies are not that involved. Where it's not a defense contract where it's like a government body and fucking a militant arms dealer, and they're contracting the torque on all of the bolts before it leaves, and like this and that, and the fucking like everything in the moon, right? It's just you and a company. Contracts are like hags. You get what you sign for. If you're not careful, you pay for it more than you want to. Yeah. 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 It's not, the shit in the contract isn't written in invisible ink. Like you don't need to go to a black light to go find it, right? It needs to be, not by law, but basically by whatever judge would agree. Like the contract needs to be understandable enough that the person signing it can understand it. There are contracts, I don't have any examples off the top of my head, but there are contracts that went under because essentially judges went, this is so purposefully convoluted that it is not reasonably digestible. Like you cannot expect the client to follow what the contract has laid out. And I think it was something to do with like clause modifications or something like that, in which like they would write like section A, right? And then under section A they would put section B, and where a bullet point would basically say, modifies section A to where if X happened, then A-1 is no longer applicable, right? So essentially what they would end up doing is they'd have all these terms in like this first A section, and then in sections B, C, D, E, F, G, whatever, they would have all these little bullet points that would say like, oh, but then this is invalid, or then this is invalid, and then this is invalid. And there was a whole bunch of like back and forth that was purposely designed so that when when Section A was read, you would think that it would be, you know, oh, it's a good deal, right? Because this is a good section. And then they constantly change it under. It was like really bullshit contract, so like that I think it wasn't upholdable in court, because basically the court went, yeah, this isn't laid out in a manner that can be easily digested and easily represented and reasonably assumed that like the client for this contract would be able to follow along. Like, it's just nasty. It's nasty stuff. I'm pretty sure that wasn't upheld in court.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, codename syntax. Hi, Zen. But yeah, so there's the contracts are specifically designed to have to be legible. Now, or not legible, but specifically designed that they have to be like easily followed along in a very bullet point specific manner. The big problems come from when you just have massive contracts, right? That are very well laid out, but just covered a whole lot of shit. Like unnecessary amounts of shit. Like you went on vacation, or like you got sick, or like this happened, or you had a child, or like fucking you stubbed your toe and couldn't stream that day. You know what I mean? Like there are contracts that can go over every situation you can have in your life from streaming. Like I broke my attendance streak on y'all. Okay, you pay for the DLC, you're fine. Like I don't think you can sue for breach of contract and then pull out a black light in court and be like, and see, here's the clause you broke. Yeah, and it's kind of like that level of like maliciousness that people can put in to contracts that aren't like invisible ink, but more like this section points at that section that points back at the first section that modifies the fifth section, that like there's just no reasonable way to deduce that. I don't know the terminology for it. I wish I knew it off the top of my head. But it's basically malicious intent, right? Like if you can prove, and this is what's going on with Adobe right now. If you can prove that the contract had malicious intent, in which it was written or designed in such a way to fool or trick the client during signing, then whatever the fuck they were trying to do can't hold up. And the reason why Adobe's in a fucking shit heap right now is because Adobe didn't make obvious, didn't clarify, or didn't present well enough that they had termination fees. And the government is taking them to court because they're like, yo, you didn't make this clear that when people signed their TOS that they were going to get termination fees. And now they're in court for it because the FTC has basically said, no, dude, this isn't cool. You can't do this. It is not reasonable to expect a person signing the TOS to be aware of the termination fees. And I don't know what's going to happen because it's still in court. Like, they're still going through it. But the same thing can happen in contracts too. Like, I get the soul of your firstborn. The jury is biased when it's the government. Yeah, but this isn't jury based though. This is I don't think it's not the Supreme Court, but there's a circle of court that handles these sort of things where a judge makes a call on something, but it's not like in front of a jury. A jury is normally criminal cases where you're quote unquote judged by a jury of your peers. But like business suits, like government body stuff, those sort of things, they don't normally go in front of a jury. It's just in front of a judge. My expectations for Adobe were on the floor, and then they went and dug a basement. Yes. It's been real bad. I mean, this is also besides the whole like force opt-in shit that they've been doing, which has, for the love of God and everything that is holy, we really desperately need a bill that makes it illegal to opt your customers in to projects by default, because there are like I got two off the top of my head. Twitter and Adobe both made this whole opt-in AI scraping shit for the shit that like you made or the shit that you're posting on Twitter, or like all that sort of shit. They both made these things and then forced their entire consumer base to be opt-in. Like, that shouldn't be legal, but it is. And like, I don't know if it's legal in Canada though. Canada has this whole, like, especially with like email marketing, they're not allowed to default opt you into email marketing in Canada. But yeah, it's bad. Offers fourth born son, only has daughters, easy win. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I actually spectated a court case in real life where the guy robbed like designer clothes and shit was pretty dope. I mean, there's a lot of shit you can get away with in court because ultimately you can social engineer your court case because at the end of the day, it's whatever the judge in front of you decides is valid or invalid, right? And that's one of the reasons why companies don't get caught for shit is because they can essentially just offer they can go and make a subsidiary or make a separate company, give them a shit ton of money, and have that company contact the judge and say, hey, we are XYZ invested in this, and you take care of this and we'll give you this money, right? Where even if the judge gets caught for it, they go back to the company who paid him and it has no association with any of the other companies. Like, it's a little bit, it's tinfoil hat theory. It is. But you know what's not? Is the fact that is legal and happening in our judicial system, not judicial, I think it's judicial, but it's happening in our Congress, where people are just giving money to the people who make the fucking laws to make laws in a specific way. Like, that's actually happening. That's not illegal, and that's not tinfoil hat. Like, that shit, they're called lobbyists. It's really annoying. The judge I'm going in front of was a substitute teacher of mine, so I'm good. Hopefully, yeah. Something that drives me crazy is that there are websites that when you log on to them, you get a visible cookie thing that says, don't sell my personal information, and you have to uncheck it. Oh, like, yeah. Where, fuck, what is it? What yeah, that's a dark pattern. It's instead of saying don't sell my information, it says sell my information, right? Where, or fucking, yes, no, you're right. Don't sell my information, where it is checked by default or whatever, and people just see sell my information and uncheck it and then continue, and then they accidentally have opted in instead of opting out because they only read like the last half of it and then changed it. My first act as emperor of mankind would be the outlaw lobbying. I don't even understand how it's legal still. I mean, because the people who are making the laws are getting paid money to make the laws, therefore we can't make a law about it being... The thing is we can, but it's not like there's shit, what was it called? There's a specific way where you get a bill passed by majority vote of the citizens of the United States. If you go on Fender's website, you'll see right now, you'll see one. Really? Okay, I'm gonna go look at this. So yeah, there is a way in the United States where you can get a law passed by majority vote, but you have to get it in front of people, and you have to like it's not feasible. We're too big of a fucking country to get shit like that passed. Defender.com? It's probably Fender.com, right? Yeah, lobbyists would pay hella money to kill an anti-lobbying law. Oh, 100%. Yeah, right here. Do not sell my personal information. Like, it's at the bottom. And you have to turn it on. There's also like more information. So you have to click on more information, right? And then if you go here, is there like an opt out? Yes. Strike, like look at this. Like, what was ID5? I thought that was IBS, like irritable bowel syndrome. Recaptcha, categories, marketing and advertisement, functional, essential, and performance and analytics. Like, the amount of shit that websites can scrape from you. If you go on the internet You should just assume that every company on the fucking face of this planet knows everything about you. They know like what lasagna type you fucking like and don't like, or what pasta sauce you like or don't like, what car you drive, how many times a week you have sex, if you have any at all. Like, and I'm not joking, guys. I'm not joking. There was actually legitimately a thing about vehicles tracking your data to the point where they were trying to figure out how frequently you were having sex, either in the car or at like one night stands or like in other locations. It's actually already a thing. If you start digging into the amount of data being collected by companies about everything you own, it's actually fucking scary. This is not tinfoil hat theory. I'm about to tell you guys about a time. I don't remember the specific terminology or the specific thing I was talking about, but I'm going to tell you a time where I was talking about something and I started getting Google ad feeds for the thing I was talking about. I never looked it up. I never searched it. I never typed it in anywhere. And it was never a topic that was associatedly available for anything else I was talking about, right? I was talking to somebody on Discord. I think it was about like kayaks or some shit. Now, this could be specifically because I have a Pixel phone. But I was having a conversation with somebody and we were talking about kayaks, or we were talking about like whitewater rafting or something similar to that. And it was going on, and we went on for probably about 30 minutes to an hour and a half. And I shit you not, literally that day I went on my phone and I swiped in because I have the Google newsfeed, and I started getting shit for whitewater rafting and kayaking and shit near me. It's not like tinfoil hat. It is not like your phone isn't listening to you. You just looked that up recently, or it's just coincidence, or you know, you looked up rivers or something, and now people, you know, now Google thinks we might be interested in kayaking. No, there was no reason for where I was at that time to have anything even closely remotely related to kayaking being in my feed. Now, like I said, it could be because I have a Pixel phone, which is manufactured by Google, and it could be specific to that, but it listens to me because it has to. Because if you say, "Hey Google," it pops up. You can't shush you. It popped up. You can't have that functionality without an always on microphone. You actually legitimately need an always on mic in order to pick up when someone says that phrase. Because what are you going to do? You can't cue it after they say the phrase, because then you don't have the data. The microphone has to be on at all times to hear you say the trigger phrase. It's just how it works. So what you're saying is that I need to go with a friend and start screwing with the algorithm? Yes. And I don't know how much the topic needs to be talked about, or the enthusiasm that you need to put into it, or the phone specifics, or like whatever. I don't know the details. All I know is that it happened to me, and it's happened more than a couple of times. It's like kind of repeatable. Reminds me how the frequency of me getting Spanish ads has increased ever since I complained out loud to somebody about Spanish speaking ads because I don't speak Spanish. Because you mentioned Spanish, now more Spanish things are coming up because Spanish. Like, oh, we're hearing Spanish. We're hearing trigger phrase for Spanish. Let's show more Spanish things, right? I swear to God, if I start getting Spanish things, I'm going to be fucking pissed. I'm gonna go on my phone tonight and there's just gonna be like going to Mexico. I was like, dude, I haven't been planning a vacation. I haven't planned a vacation in like over a decade. Like, oh God. Yeah. I don't even know how we got on this topic, but Just privacy and tracking and shit in general. I just gave up, man. Like, I don't know. Somebody will find me. Google it might have contributed, but I really don't know how to stop getting Spanish ads would contribute to more of them. You typed in Spanish ads and it was just like, oh, you want more Spanish ads? Because it doesn't take the context into account, I don't think. Like, it's not like it'll take in the fact that it's a negative context and you don't want it. What it's gonna see is it's gonna like pull out the nouns, Spanish and ads. That's it. Like, Google's suggested like ads and shit like that are very basic. No, go fuck off.
Limited targeting. These ads often rely on
Can you? Thanks. It's always listening. It knows. Anyway. I should probably play a game at some point. I'm gonna try the First Descendant. Always watching. Yes, exactly. Always watching, Wazowski. Okay. So we got, what do we got scheduled? What are we, the 28th? So we'll be looking for the 29th. This one. And then the 30th, which is this one. 31st, which is that one. First, which is that one. Second, which is that one. Third and fourth. Okay. Woo! All my VODs are ready to go. Close that out now. Jesus Christ. So Cinnamon posted a picture of her wearing the Iron Mouse Moe Flare outfit. And Cinnamon had like maybe 30 followers or 20 followers at that point. And I was like, well, she looks good in it, so I gave it a like. I came back, it was like one of 5 likes from her actual followers. I came back, not joking, a couple hours later, and it was at over 3,000 likes. And I'm just like, excuse me? You know, pretty women in skimpy outfit. So hits everyone's feed and people retweet it and bookmark it and shit. It has like wow, it was at 40. It has 453 bookmarks, 121 retweets.
Ads
Crazy.
are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Good for her. All right. So I've barely played First Descendant. Oh, I have Photoshop open. Actually, interesting. Let me see. Ah. Yeah, there's Twitch. There it goes. 14, 15, 14%, 16%, 15%, 16%. So let me close out Photoshop. 14. Close this out. No. All right. Delta, I need to go to bed, but I don't wanna. You're going to work tomorrow? And probably exactly what I was telling you to do about falling asleep super, super fucking late and getting your schedule all fucked up. No, but I need to call the doctor and work early in the morning. Oh yeah, did you get your blood work results back yet? I mean, maybe that's what you're calling about, so I'm curious. Is this we finally finished processing your blood? Gotcha. Now, is this we've finished processing your blood call, or is this the... Nothing is wrong. Really? Even your thyroids are good? I mean, did you get your thyroid tested? Everything's good. I mean, that's great. I mean, that just means that, you know, when you actually go for working out and stuff, you don't have to worry about being basically nerfed, and that your workout stuff will be at top efficiency. No, that's all right. Oh, it was right. Okay. Anyway, go EP, have good stream. Thank you. Go EP. And now I can start yelling at you about doing workout stuff. Rip ads. All right. Let's go see if this is any good. Cable B. I guess now you guys can hear it. Just wanted 2 DBD as a killer. Oh, nice. Please don't yell. I'm fragile. Fine. Additional options. Oh, interesting. Maximum frame rate of 60, huh? Blur off. What was I looking for? I was looking for... Shit, I forgot. Oh, audio. That's what it was. It's 610. It's a 610? What does that mean? 6 out of 10 in the game? Oh, right. Let me change this real quick. I love how it says updated successfully and then it wasn't. And I'll have to do it again and then do it. Mic off. Voice always active on. Wow, that's not cool. And there's no way. Oh, here we go. I'm not listening to English voice actors. I don't care if I don't understand Korean as well. Massive field of view. Let's create a respectful community. June to use unauthorized programs. Don't go AFK during co-op play and don't do AFK farming during missions.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Oh, you poor guys. You have no idea. Welcome for the pennies. Thank you back from ads. Follow us now. No. So I chose Sexy Lady because Sexy Lady is sexy. Six out of 10. Warframe, Destiny, and hot chicks, plus shitty drop rates and bad micros. Yeah. I mean, it's a Korean game. This is exactly what I expected. Valid and fair. Yeah, because they put all their effort into the hot chicks, not the dudes. No one buys skins for guys. They just put them in the game so that way they exist. It's a Korean game. I know what they do. I've been around in enough Korean games. I've played Terra. I've played... Maple Story was alright. But yeah, no, Korean games are like... Whenever Korean games get sent to North America or like... fucking, what's it called? Westernized, they have to jack up their drop rates by like 2 to 3x. I'm back. Power. Oh no. Hi, Mimi. Rip Mimi. In case you guys can't see, because you can't, behind me there's a preparing shaders. It is currently at 64%. Oh, it's at the funny number. It's at 69. And now it's at 70. Good old shaders. 70. Why is 80% GPU usage? Crazy. I already prepped the shaders. I've already opened this game. You guys saw I had a fucking Descendant. I don't know why it's re-prepping the shaders. If the game... Wow, that was a squeak. If the game can continue to be fixed in such a way where people aren't having like really shitty drop rates and stuff, dropped it. I just spawned and it's immediate ass. Just ass. Jesus Christ, look at that ass. All right. I have no idea what I'm doing. And the loading screen is the benchmark. Yeah. Dude, what is this jump animation? Okay. So, I want you guys to understand that when I talked to Plushie about this game, I basically said, this game doesn't feel like it has love. This game feels like an Unreal Engine 5 tech demo with copy and paste gun assets and like blade and soul faces and like all that sort of stuff, and caked up on the day of the Lord. And a great example is the jump animation. You literally, there's no, as somebody who's interested in art, there's no what's the word for it, it's expectation. You just immediately go in the air. There's no like down then up. It's just, you just float. First time entering First Descendant. Cake. Yeah, that's this game. Trying to see if the right and left run cycles are different. They actually are. So this is relatively interesting because this is indicative of a right hand. So people with right hands will run forward, right? So they'll run forward to the right, and then they won't twist their body and run forward to the left. So this is kind of interesting. This is an interesting thing with the animation. You'll notice that the body is doing that weird sidestepping thing, but when you run to the right, you're not doing the sidestepping thing anymore. You're running forward to the right, but you're not twisting your body and running forward to the left. You're doing this weird sidestep, which is kind of interesting that they chose to animate it that way. And then obviously backups, but it's an Nexon game. I think they have the worst micros ever. The chicks are carrying the game. It's still new, and I think there's a good base game there. Yes. Obviously, yes. The females are carrying the game because that's what sells. You get yanked up in the air by strings. It's exactly right. Go to the marketplace and look at the ultimate bunny. I don't even know what is the marketplace. Is that? Hang on. Can I hit a map? Is that? No, that's the storage box. Uh, yeah, I have no idea where that is. I tried out the big horned guy in the beta. It didn't get very far because it didn't run very well. Fair. Wait, go to the collection? Where's that? I don't know what any of these terminologies mean. What is the collection? I'm an idiot. Okay. Access hub. Does that mean I need to access a hub instance, or is the thing called an access hub? To the right of my top of my screen. Access info? Access info? Search box. Oh god. It's like in real life, so many places that I don't know where I am. I know, right? Warframe having an in-game main menu is helped by the fact that it's enclosed in a small ship. You can't even find the shop because it's too big. The top bar next to map. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Descendants. So there's Bunny. So female, 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 male, 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 female, male, female, male, female, 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 male, 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 female. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. There's like nothing here. And then there's this one, which is covered up. And then this one, which is like not covered up. I mean, even Google Maps now looks like an Assassin's Creed map. That's pretty funny. She's carrying the game. I believe it. Because she's wearing things. She's wearing things. She's wearing things. She has a boob window. Guy. Guy. She's wearing clothing. She's kind of not wearing clothing. She's wearing clothing. And she's wearing clothing. So the only one not wearing clothing is this one. So it kind of makes sense that that's what's carrying. Okay, Mimi. Yes, the upgraded one. Less armor for better stats. It's a trope for a reason. Did you know that in the Ultimates, there's only 2 dudes and 3 chicks? I mean, at least there's 2 dudes. I like hand cannons. Moist muffins. Hey, look, it's moist. Okay. 2B thighs. Yeah, that makes sense. Survivor's fallacy or something. Ruse armor where there are no injuries. Yeah. I have a boob window. So that's cool, I guess. I just know that I feel like the females in the game are gonna have better stuff, like better abilities and all that sort of shit. I just have an inkling, you know. I just have a weird assumption that the game devs might trying to push people into playing the female characters. Just a little bit of an assumption. Where the fuck is my objectives? Oddly, no. Really? I have a boob window delta. All right, well. Da, da, da. Okay. Go to the Kingston Operations Zone. Okay, now how do I do that? Oh wait, it's green. So maybe I run to the green thing. Everyone picks Bunny for obvious reasons. I mean, yeah. Oh wait, hang on. This? Ah, there it is. Art pose. Okay. Huh. Probably better to be in a public one. Interesting that you can do private though. Everyone picks Bunny for obvious reasons because it's a bunny. Yeah, but Bunny doesn't have a boob window. I mean, what were the 3 first descendants you could get? Hang on. The teleportation animation is pretty cool. I don't remember what the basic 3 you could get. I know I was one. Yeah, it was these guys. It was 2 dudes and a chick. You get 2 dudes and a chick. I was like, well, I'm picking the chick. Ajax, that ice chick, and some fire guy. I like how you only know Ajax's name. Do you know Ajax's name because of the Deadpool thing? Or Deadpool is like, you're named after soap? I use him. Ah, okay. Boob window. I want to play girl. She might as well be hot. Says every Korean player ever.
계승자, 어서 와요. 놀라지 말아요. 이건 소통을 위해 설정된 내 모습이에요.
God, it's so good not to hear the English voice actors.
당신들이 가는 곳 어디든 나타날 수 있죠.
Mainly because there's a couple of reasons.
불안전한 상태.
I mean, you guys can't understand this, so I can speak over it.
내
2 reasons.
존재는 아직
Reason number 1,
당신들만이 보고 들을 수 있어요.
the lip syncing. Now the audio matches the lip
여기서 내
syncing.
시스템을 복구할
Thing number 2, they probably paid a shit ton more money for their localization voice acting than American one. Which means they're probably better voice actors. Oh no, the story's not good at all. I just like hearing a different language. Since it's so high though, let me fix that. Still really high. That's better. So grind. So, you know, your standard procedures. You spam all of the quests until you get to the end game where they want you to be anyway. All the random pointers until you do the things. Sub versus dub. Always sub. Always. Apparently I'm with somebody from Xbox. Glad I turned off my mic.
단순한 습격이 아닌 것 같습니다. 여길 노리고 있었어요.
Same, yeah.
재판. 계승자가 나타나셨고 하일님께 들을 전리품으로 체격이지. 여기는 주인관 그래. 강수법을 내.
I don't know any of my skills, I'm not gonna lie. Some deads are better and you know it, not the ones I've watched. But if you're talking about like the fucking what was it called? The pajamas or gay dub, then yes. Why are you crying? Because these pajamas are gay. Wait, it's special heavy and normal ammo types? Holy shit, it is Destiny.
더 늦기 전에 통신 중계기를 재가동하고 비상규 시기를 확보해야 합니다.
Did I already finish the mission? That's funny. Oh, but I see we have unlimited normal ammo, or we have limited normal ammo, which is wow. This scope, guys, this scope sure is a PNG in the middle of the screen. Holy shit. Power shotgun. Okay. Interesting.
통신 중계기까지 가려면
Yeah, that was also pretty shitty. Really?
놈들은
Like availability or?
곳곳에서 공격할 겁니다. 부디 조심하십시오.
I mean, less than Mustang is straight up flirting in their fight in English. Then realizing their English VAs are married was brilliant. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll give you that. That's pretty awesome. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing here anyway. Alright, kill the thing. That was good.
뭐야? 오자마자 분위기 왜 이래? 침공당했어?
Wow, that voice for Bunny makes way too much sense.
킹스턴 네트워크 전체가 마비됐습니다.
어? 그럼 우린 어떻게 이야기하고 있는 거야? 너희는 애쉬브를 세울 수 없잖아.
이렇게 단거리 통신은 가능하지만 단거리 통신은 불가능합니다. 그래서 비상교신기가 필요하죠.
아, 그래서 사령부가 아까부터 조용했구나.
Dude, the aim in this game is terrible. Is there mouse smoothing or something in this game? Because this feels really bad.
극장 뼈 쪽 기지로 부탁합니다.
알겠어. 출발할게.
Yeah, I need to go check and see if they have smoothing built into this game. Because holy shit, the aim is bad. It's shitty on controller also. Really? Double jump is kind of fun.
관문이 모두 막혔어. 병사들도 모두 당한 것 같아.
빌어먹은 불거스럽네.
일단 어떻게든 돌아서 가볼게.
그럼
Pathfinder movement tech.
저희 통신 중계기를 재가동하고 합류하겠습니다. 총소리가 멈췄군요. 이제 통신 중계 거점으로 진입할 수 있겠습니다.
I am going to skip all of this and find out about this later because it seems like a whole bunch of bullshit that should not be popping up in the middle of my fucking screen when I'm shooting shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't know what's up with the aim. I'll have to take a second. I'll have to take a peek at that in a second. I don't know. That has higher things, so we'll use it, I guess. Numbers are better, therefore we'll use. This is the Warframe mod system. I see. Gotcha. And this is literally just toss the weapons that are worse, apparently. Special, what is the highest DPS we have? Oh, it's that one? Okay, we will use that one. Looks like an old build of it, but yeah. I mean, to be fair, I liked old Warframe more than new Warframe. Big numbers go burr, pretty much. Don't care. You can improve the forms of the... Okay, so... Ah, I see. Oh, okay, I see. They should have done what Warframe did. Oh my god, dude, it's almost an exact ripoff. Wait. The little icon here. 6. Wow. Dude, are you kidding me? They really just went full matching icon makes it cost less. Yeah, they have mod polarity. What the fuck, dude? Really? It's literally just Warframe. Wait, is it the same number too? It's 4x2, right? Or is it 5x2? Is Warframe 5x2 or 4x2? Like how many? You have your big slot. You have your like your aura mod at the top, and then you have the 2 rows below it. It's 5x2, right? I mean, at least it's familiar, I guess. Also, the fact that I can't spin my character around makes me upset. Top left is augment. Yeah. The weapons list. Presets. Presets are cool. No equip title. I'm just Delta. You gotta love it. Editor here.
냉기 한번 느껴볼래?
Okay. 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 I'll say yes, but it's been a minute. Bottom left is or yeah. Okay.
작전? 그냥 다 쓸어버리는 거지.
There's Ajax.
내가 어떻게 돌아왔는지 알려주지.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
작전? 그냥 다 터릿 동기.
Oh, look, it's Crypto
작전을
from fucking Apex Legends.
짜릿해지? 준비? 됐지?
Okay. Is she speed? Yep. Literally farm the game faster. Am I getting injured? Oh well, I don't care. Deals damage to nearby enemies upon landing on double jump. Guys, let's just see. Excuse me. I'm doing shit.
소리가 멈췄습니다. 이제 통신 통계 거점으로 진입할 수 있겠습니다.
Do you mind? Alright. Anyway. Ajax looks like Rhino. Yeah, that's true. Okay, but gold and white always goes hard. Oh, okay, the audio is super good. That chunky like. All right, here's Siren.
살고 싶어. 그럼 내 말 잘 들어. 사랑하는 내 딸 다이아. 조금만 기다리렴. 엄마가 구해줄게.
Okay, that's a type. And there's. Wow, she
냉기 한번 느껴볼래?
actually is showing less skin in her ultimate form.
암살자에게 가장 중요한 건 절대로
It's got walls.
목표를 놓치지 않는 거야.
Oh, that was cool. Wait, hang on.
암살자에게 가장 중요한 건 절대로
Right.
목표를
That.
놓치지 않는
Okay, that was cool. I'll give him that.
그래서 이번 임무가 뭐라고? 요리? 아니면 방?
Fire good though. Does he have world on fire? Oh.
물과 아르케가 섞이면 뭐가 되냐고? 바로 나야.
Okay. I mean, I kind of dig it.
물과 아르케가 섞이면 뭐가 되냐고?
I'm a sucker for like smooth, like
바로 나야.
I don't know, like the weird like white porcelain smooth stuff. I'm kind of a sucker for some reason. Pop. Nice name. Oh, it's a TP move. That's pretty cool. She has a lot of movement shit. That's movement, and this is movement. She can probably move real fast. Laundry bomb? Dude, these names, I swear. Bag helmet. Yeah, true.
내 힘으로 모든 걸 끌어당기겠다. 최후의 승리까지.
Okay, literally Volt. Or not Volt. Whatever the fuck. I forget the name. Is she a washing machine? I think so. So okay. Makes a wall. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. I like, I'm always a sucker for fucking, like, what's it called? Armored core type shit. I love mechs. Mechs are super cool. Oh, hey, it's Snake. No, it's Kyle.
명성은 쌓는 게 아니야.
Smells like victory.
전장에서 가장 중요한 거.
Enzo.
보급과
What? Okay. This dude went hard. We got like Matrix like themes. Like, look at this. Dude. This one goes super hard. With the head nod here.
아니겠어?
Okay, that's pretty fucking badass. That's pretty badass. That's like swagger cool. Yeah.
내 꿈은 너희가 다치지 않는 거야.
Ah, we have.
그러면
I'm not sure what you
귀찮을
are.
이유 없거든.
Okay, we have femboy healer. Okay. And of course.
태지 준비 됐지?
Of course, the one carrying the game because tits and ass and female and fast and bunny themed. Yeah, makes sense.
사랑하는 내 딸 다이아. 조금만 기다리렴. 엄마가 구해줄게.
물과 아르케가 섞이면 뭐가
I like the movement. I like this movement. Hi, Sigma. I like her ability to move.
바로 나야.
If I cannot jump or use skills. But of course, obviously, everyone's going to go bunny. Which is always moves by sprinting and increases sprint speed. Huh. All right. Bunny premium skin. What the fuck are those doing? Oh yeah, this. I mean, I don't even use my abilities, honestly, because I'm at the point where it's like, why even bother? Oh look, I shoot a nice dart and I make a small frost area that no one will ever enter. Then again, it's all the starter zone stuff. They know who needs gameplay when you have hot chicks. Pretty much. Hey, thanks for running into my bullets. Appreciate it. Okay, so there is a melee button. Wait, I think I understand why the controls feel weird. It might be the same thing that we were having issues with in Monster Hunter World when it was first released, where there's no actual like. Yeah, I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Movement aiming is either on or off. There's no like. If I move a little bit, it moves a little. If I move fast, it moves fast. It's not actually, it doesn't matter how little, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, something's off. Oh, okay. I didn't know it did that.
통신 중계기를 재가동했습니다. 이제 마지막 남은 비상교신기가 멀쩡하길 바라야겠군요.
Go about roll. Are we done here? Move to the operations zone. All right. There's a foundation for a good game? Yeah, but it's not gonna be. It's from Korea. The game is gonna be around for about 2 or 3 months. They're gonna do an update that people like. It's gonna be around for 2 or 3 months more. Then they're gonna start making shit way more predatory. People aren't gonna like it, are gonna start falling off. They're gonna double down, and then the game's gonna disappear. I don't have any faith in it. How did I just suddenly move faster? What is this? Where am I going? also just not a big fan of third person, but that's not anything against the game. That's just me. I don't like that the UI looks like a mobile UI. I don't know. Something about it just screams mobile to me.
하마터면 마지막 교식기를 잃을
It's
뻔했네.
gonna somehow make it worse. I mean, making anything worse than Destiny is a fucking feat. They even have the drop ships of Destiny. Like,
벌거스 신호가 급증하고 있습니다. 이건 대체 벌거스 신호는 삼각자 시설에서 나오고 있습니다. 저기는 사령부 목표 아니었습니까? 큰일이군요. 서둘러 알파에게 보고하겠습니다.
does it have a mobile version? I thought the same thing, and I don't think it does. Not yet, at least.
아니, 대승자, 들리나? 킹스턴 상황을 보고받았다. 대체 어떻게 이런 일이 벌어질 수 있는 거지? 참모부는 이 모든 게 우연이라고 생각하나?
알파, 무슨 뜻입니까?
안내자가 킹스턴에 오자마자 상황이 벌어졌어. 게다가 벌거스도 우리와 같은 목표를 노리고 있었다.
알파, 그건 적들이 철의 심장을 얻었기 때문이겠죠. 안내자와는 무관한
Receive orders from. I guess I'm just waiting for fucking.
삼각자 시설을 조사하면 답이 나올 겁니다.
Shit, is this dude just following me? We're not even. We're over. It's done.
이미 늦었다. 벌거스가 시설 주변을 포위했어. 계승자, 우선 적들이 점령한 거점을 되찾아. 그동안 사령부는 작전 방향성을 다시 검토하겠다. 이상.
Oh my god, you're right. It is Destiny. He's just following me. What, this way? Ow. Yeah. Not. I don't care about you, dude. Dude, thanks. Dude, since a female character immediately starts stalking. Congratulations, you're weird. Don't care. I got the shipping number. Let's go.
방금 무슨 소리 안 났어? 상황이 안 좋네. 알파는 안내자.
Okay, now I'm curious what she sounds like in English. Hang on. Mouse keyboard.
Vulcans have established a field power plant in the area. Seems to be linked to the Magister lab. It must be destroyed.
Wait, hold up. Do not shoot at or blow up that power plant unless you want it to explode. You need to detonate the circuits using a high voltage fuse. The construction forecast will show you how to handle this, so listen carefully.
Wow, the audio just got way louder. Okay.
generators among the enemy forces. They'll be carrying fuses. Once you get your hands on them, stick the fuses on the generators.
Don't FK farm, Warframe players. Excuse you? Yeah, right. I love left click the game. ISD press and hold to do everything. Whoever I've spin to win. Dude, are you kidding me? I remember old I mean I kind of still miss her. Fucking old
That's one generator down.
what's her face? Ember?
More to go.
World on Fire, where you just run around and melt everything without actually ever interacting with it. And then I was being like, yeah, we don't like that, so we have to make all of the all the characters not interactive, but like you have to actually do shit. Like, but I like just running around and lighting things on fire. I built specifically into that. Top deep, so you can't AFK fully, yeah. What was I doing? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, I'm killing you. Okay. Goodbye. Still has a better buff UI than fucking Destiny does. Warframe players still find ways to be lazy. This is true because I found a way to AFK farm using when we got the what's his face? Excalibur? The Shadow Excalibur, whatever, when you leave his thing as a whatever you the person are, and he just goes around and kills things. Shadow Umbra Excalibur or something like that. Pop. Yeah, Excalibur Umbra. And you can just leave the body and let him roam around the field and kill shit. The blinky thing do. Headshot kills going pot fun. Sure. Amount of headshot kills I get in games. They did change that, so if you want to do anything for a certain time, really? They fixed that?
That was the final
Of course they fixed that.
generator. Ha! I bet they weren't
Is
expecting.
it just like as long as you're moving? Because I know if you're moving, there's like a thing where you can just hold W or something that classifies you as moving.
Yeah.
I've learned a useful tactic today. Thank you, Captain Harris. From now on,
He goes, look, kid, if you ain't doing anything, I ain't doing anything either. It's fair. I thought that said organic bagel. Or you could just fire once and he starts killing again. Oh, that might be it.
The invading Vulcan forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
Does Wuhan Celestial Twin have a similar thing? I wouldn't know the answer to that. I don't play enough Warframe. And actually, I don't even think I ever played Wuhan. The monkey boy.
I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
The explosion is so uneventful. What am I doing? Am I going this way? Oh. They did make his twin have ammo and nerfed his staff. That'll do it. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to be doing, but what I did. Oh, fuck you. The ammo munition in TFD is trash.
Sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him,
Yeah.
the rest will retreat.
Ah, why are you spraying me?
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
I talk about.
Alpha has authorized access.
Do you like
to the
Warframe's concept of no aliens, only humans and things humans made? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's not your concern. We've exchanged some harsh words, but I will handle it. I decided to go ahead. I had no choice. I respect Alpha's prudence, but I do not want to waste what might be our only opportunity to work with the guide. If our results at the Ancestors facility are positive,
Warframe does have a good story and lore. Warframe is, yeah.
which is why I leave it in your capable hands, Descendant.
I had a hard time following it, I'm not gonna lie. I have a hard time following stories in general. I'm not very much the type of person who goes, oh, I'm gonna look this up and I'm gonna remember this specific detail and like all this sort of stuff. I'm very much the type of person who's, I remember the key points the author is trying to get me to remember, and I'm just in for the ride for the rest of it. I don't think about hyper detailing from past, present, or future. And minute detail. Like if it's something that's said in an undertoned way, or it's something that's kind of like glossed over, it will not register in my brain. It needs to be like in my face. $840, 600 and whatever.
This is the Ancestors facility.
Oh,
I hope we can find
1058.
something we can use to restore my system. But the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
The Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also quantum encrypted.
Even the magisters who worked here doing research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
Magisters? Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
Well, my primary does more damage than my
importantly,
secondary.
The enemy is after the ancestors' data
Oh, I can
as
rank
well.
up.
Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Iron
Mastery
Heart.
rank, okay.
I'll know once
How
I
do you...
have the data.
Okay, I don't care about that right now. Better insight. Okay. Fine. Oh. Max HP, max shield. Can't do anything with that anyway. And then whatever that does. TFT is more of a cash grab. I agree, honestly. Like I said, this game just feels like a fucking asset flip. Like, I don't know what it is about it. Like, it just feels like they took a bunch of stuff from different asset stores, put it in a game, added visible titties, and then oh, you guys can't see the cursor anymore because it's hardware, whatever. And then I don't know, like, it just doesn't, it's weird because it feels like there's a lot of effort put into the game, into the UI system, and then like some of the experience, and then on other things it's just like this, you know. Funny ultimate skin in the shop yet? Are you talking about this one?
Are you ready to be shocked?
They said they'll add trading. That will be interesting. So I'm hiding her ass, by the way. There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, bud. This way you can interact and spin it around. I don't know if I can in that menu.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Oh my god. My poor guy's off the screen. Hang on. Where is he? Come here, bud. Oh, wrong person. There. Alright. Oh, I could probably just skip through most of this, can't I? My Destiny brain is tickling right. I don't need to fight any of these. Wisp and Mesa put Bunny to shame. Nah, man. Valk and fucking Saren. Saren? What are the toxic lady is? Reason why Wisp Prime was the best-selling Prime frame ever. Be right back Googling. Me. Saren, yeah. Don't get the cake. I want cake. Not like that, but like unironically, I want to eat. Okay, game? You good? I want to eat cake. Am I not supposed to go up this way? Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go though? Oh, defeat all target. Oh my god, I actually have to kill them. Okay. If I hit this button, do I go faster? I get cake tomorrow? Oh, really? I'm jealous. I should order like box cake or whatever. And whenever I do the grocery shopping, I have to take sugar, like, I have to take sugary treats off of my throne, or not put them back on, because I've been eating so much like sugar items lately that I've actually started putting on weight. And I'm like, should not be doing that. Machine gun go burr. Yes, eat like a ninja turtle. Carbs and sugar is all you need. No, okay, carbs, yes. Sugar, I would like to say yes, but my body says no. My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes.
None of the ancestors' data remains in this terminal.
Sprint, please, thanks.
I will check the other terminals, but it seems the VODS were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the VODS as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart,
have their endo system like Warframe.
Electronic warfare capabilities.
What was endo again?
Improved. I recommend you investigate the other terminals.
Upgrade mods. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. God, the audio just skyrocketed. Is anyone else getting the problem of like sometimes after people are done talking, the audio doesn't turn up, and then other times it does, like really loud? Because now the game's at -15, it's like maxed out in volume. It's like the gun, wait. Is this like just the gun audio? Is it? That's weird, right? Like, it's not always like that. Maybe. Well, it definitely wasn't that loud before.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the
Look at the pennies. Oh hey, shield getting. Oh my god, what the fuck? Immediately for like 2 seconds after losing shield. Interesting. Is that what it's called? I didn't know that had a terminology for it. Oh. I thought that was something I had to interact with. Oops. hold forward and left click. I don't know how to describe this to you guys other than quite boring. Like, that's what that's called. Got it. I'm literally just holding W and left click and nothing else. I'm barely even aiming.
As the enemy seals off Kingston's network, transmitting data over a long distance would have been impossible. This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the ancestors' data.
They don't have that. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I might have just not got shot or something weird. I'm just gonna assume they're gonna give this shit to me when I leave. You can increase your mastery rank. Okay. So, I mean, the problem with games like this is like the first number of missions or whatever are just inherently boring because they're assuming people don't know how to play the game, you know?
To get worse.
But that doesn't mean everything is lost. If we hit the enemy command post now, we can still retrieve the data for the guide.
Now, did you just say retrieve the data for the guide?
I like how it says mastery available and I try to do it, but it doesn't do anything. So I probably have to go to somebody. Oh, interesting. God, I'm actually really hungry. I might need to eat. Do. Nothing new, huh? Oh, nothing new that's useful. It doesn't get any better. There's a guy off to your left, I think. Really? It's literally just hold left click and walk forward the game. That's really unfortunate. Oh yeah, I see. Eh? Oh, I just wasn't holding it. Okay, yeah, I gotta eat. All right. Abilities are forgettable. Yeah. Yeah, this game, I don't know. Am I cynical? Is it because I'm cynical, or is it just because like I can see through the bullshit now, you know? Can I see through the bullshit now? Can I see like, is it too easy to make games now and developers are just able to make games that, while look appealing and unique, have no depth whatsoever? Because that's kind of what it feels like. I mean, it feels fragmented in some way. Like, shit doesn't flow together and anything is kind of like its own tiny, unique module. A bit bare bones. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the way to put it. Like, I don't know. Something just doesn't feel right. Like, I'm not getting the sense of this was a game that was loved and created with passion and, like, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, you know what it feels like? It feels like a checkbox to the game. Did we put in a battle pass? Yes. Do we have hot girls? Yes. Do we have jump animations? Yes. Do we have ability animations? Yeah. So like, but it doesn't feel like any of the parts are cohesive or flow together. Debate in chat. I'm gonna go rummage around the kitchen for a sec. know if I muted. Did I not mute? Huh. I didn't. Fancy that. Nope. No, I did not. Alright, that's fair. Okay. Holy shit, I'm sorry. I knew the hot girls would hit. I mean, that's what Genshin Impact is, isn't it? Just a bunch of hot girls? Sorry about that. So I did make food. And I ate food. There was a cooked chicken breast that was still out there. Like in the fridge in the kitchen. So I ended up turning that into a chicken salad sandwich. So I cut up the chicken, cut up the sweet gherkin, toasted bread, and like made a sandwich. As I was eating the sandwich, I was putting away everything that I took out. And I'm just like, I'm missing stream, I'm missing stream, I'm missing stream, I'm missing stream, like the whole time. I got a knife in my hand, like cutting up chicken and cutting up the fucking, like everything, and I'm just like, I'm missing stream. But my stomach is like growling. And I realized I didn't eat breakfast. And the last time I ate, I think it was at midnight. So it's been like 19 hours since I had a meal. And my body was like, okay, fucker. You need to eat now. And I was like, okay. So. Dude, these names, I swear.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry.
Now I'm eating a fruit snack.
Just how much do you plan to rely on that guide?
You prefer to keep sending in the investigative corps? How much time have we wasted searching for the Iron Hearts without any leads? Alpha, this is the best opportunity we've had in a century.
Or it could be a trap. The descendants are
I did the long
only
pause.
hope, and now it's like
so the main character could see something without them yelling in the background. It's
This way, descendant.
Probably makes no fucking sense, dude. So here's the problem. For those who are interested in writing stories, if you plan on writing a world that is not like the one we have, you have to explain the entire world and its development so that players or people don't get lost when looking at it. The best and easiest stories to tell are ones that reflect reality, where the world you're in is similar to ours.
Just
why are they so hot? Because Korean girls.
Descendant.
Korean games, hot ladies, make you buy game. You know, all that sort of stuff. I'm looking for the purple thing. If it's not there, then is it? Go with me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Money. Exactly. Yeah, if you're not gonna develop the world and how it existed or came to be, and you just throw somebody into it, and then you tell them to play and like, oh yeah, by the way, this exists because of this, and it's like, you're just gonna offhanded remark that, huh?
This is Ecker from the Signal Corps Cyber Intel Unit.
For 5 out of 10.
Transmission of a huge
Sorry.
number of data packets in this zone.
I try not to burp on stream. It doesn't always work.
There should be a Vulgus data transmitter nearby. If you can get near to it, I can hack into it remotely and collect the data.
Just do better. It's icky to burp on stream. You know? I'm gonna do this kind of fist bump. I'm just a turret. I was gonna stand here and not do anything other than just like ADS and shoot. Not a bad score, it's just middle. Yeah, it's true. It's a very middle of the road burp. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Oh, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Needs more fizzy drink for a decent one. Probably. Oh. Dude, I need the gamer subs, man. I need to make my sup soda. Badger's guacamole gamer fart for sup soda isn't too bad, but Shy Lily's is better. LNG goes burr. Indeed, LNG goes burr. I need to buy fucking high fructose corn syrup. Put it in the gamer subs. So you can make sup soda basically if you have any means of CO2 infusing things. Like you have this CO2 infuser. By the way, I recommend getting a chemical infuser and not a gas infuser. So a chemical infuser basically uses citric acid and sodium bicarbonate, and you can add water and it produces CO2. And there are some machines that do that, and that's how they infuse the water. Oh, that's not working. I recommend getting one of those because you never have to refill a CO2 canister. Anyway, but what you can do is you can essentially make gamer subs, you know, the powder and whatever, and then put it in the water, and then you can sparkleify the water so you make it fizzy, and you can have sup soda. And I'm sure that would just be even better if you also put corn syrup in it.
I'll send the details to Bunny. Thankfully, since they damaged the network infrastructure, transmission speeds have been extremely slow. That came back to bite them.
Indeed, LNG go burr. Yeah, sup soda. Highly recommend. Ow. And I am not even partnered with them yet. Is there no sugar in gamer subs? I don't believe so. And I also recommend getting the caffeine-free version. The caffeinated one, I mean, you don't really need caffeine. Get the caffeine-free one, and then if you want your coffee, go drink coffee.
Happened to be mid-battle. Help me by protecting the radar over there. Thanks to that, we can track down the enemy command center. So it better not break.
Now it's loud again. So weird. That's a person. I already hate Bunny. What, you don't like the cutesy haha anime girls like TAs? What's wrong with you? So they came out and telling you what to do? Let me read. Yeah, I noticed that too. I can fix that. It's just for some reason like the game gets quiet and it goes really loud again. But I can lower that. That should be better. I normally try to keep it out of the yellow when I'm streaming. And normally the games are pretty good about not peaking the absolute maximum volume and going to like -0 dB. But sometimes, I don't know, sometimes the game just decides that it's gonna do it anyway. And no, it's not. It's good to know. I've been having I've been having what's it called? Not issues, but is it V? I've been thinking about the way that the audio is coming through because I feel like it's been changing a bunch. So knowing that it's a bit loud was good for me to know, so I could look over at the mixer and see what it was actually at.
I'm loading. You think you will?
I want to say haha. Haha. Defeat the target.
Ooh, looks like they're serious. Maybe our radar really is bothering them. Let's show them what an electrifying attack looks like. Looks like they're falling back. Great job. I'll need to get a move on.
Has anyone noticed that like the serious tonality from games have just disappeared? Has anyone else noticed that? Like games, a lot of games nowadays are just like, haha, happy fun, ha ha ha, bright and colorful, ha 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 ha. And it's like, this is literally a ruined like city and shit. Like, wait, what happened to, is it, did I miss something? Did Fortnite just decide to make everything like bright and colorful and shit? And everyone's like, well, Fortnite is successful, so we have to copy the way they do it.
Hey, Descendant. I was going through Bunny's recon and I noticed there was a
Overwatch gameplay versus Overwatch lore. True.
If we can get the specifications and output, I can figure out why they installed it. Connect your receive to the battery storage container. I'll disable the security remotely. Once the battery pack is exposed,
Weird.
put it in the supply box and send it over.
It does. It really does feel like a Hoyo game. And I think that's kind of what they're going for. I think they're just... Like, I knew the Hoyoverse was going to take off after Impact 3. I was like, they're putting so much work into the game for specifics. Oh, whoops. They're putting so much work into the game and so much technological advancement into their game engine and shit. Like, I knew they were going to make a hit game. I want to know who developed this game. Like, I know Nexon's the publisher, but I want to know who developed it. Thor and Hoyoverse's games are crazy. I believe it. I believe it. There was a lot of, even in Honkai Impact, there was a lot of like, wow, that's really dark. You guys hear the enemy? Keep moving. Dude, people talking naturally would have more voice acting than that. How did you have negative voice acting? How do you do that? Just talk. Google says developed by Nexon as well. Oh, interesting. I'm coming. But like, really though? Like, what was that? Hello? And the thing is like, I don't mean to shit on the game if people are having fun with it. Not what I mean to do. Like, if you enjoy a game, then by all means, enjoy the game. But my God, man, does it feel like it's just on fire? I don't know how to fix you. I'm sorry. Oh, I had a thing. Got it. Let me guess. This is gonna be a move thing, and it's gonna. Swear to God, if this isn't. I swear to God, if this is a fucking escort mission, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Gameplay feels like Z2. Yeah, it definitely does. But not first person. I might enjoy this. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. I might enjoy this game more if it was first person. I might have some bias towards first person gameplay. But I feel like the reason why it's not, and this is gonna be a hot take here, is that because if you do a first person game that's multiplayer, you have to do third person because you have to do what other people are gonna see. And IMO, I think the reason why it's not first person is because it was a waste of dev time to do all the first person hand models, all the first person recoil mechanics, reload animations, gun models, all that sort of stuff. So they were just like, well, we're not going to do first person. We're just going to do third person because we have to do third person anyway. Yeah, it probably is objective popping defense.
Seems the electrical grid is connected underground. The output amount is just right for operating a command center.
Case in point in saving time only by doing one perspective. Cyberpunk. Bingo.
I'll let Bunny know.
Got it. Enemy command center has been identified.
Great work, Bunny. You kept at it until it was done. Thank you.
It's all thanks to everyone who worked hard to find the clues. So, are we planning to hit them right away?
You've already been injured by Corel, so full-scale combat is out of the question for you at the moment. A different descendant will be tasked with the strike on the Vulgus command center.
Huh? I wanted to help.
Descendant, get
She sounds like a lolly. Anyone else feel like that she was supposed to originally be a lolly character? Because Korea and lollies is also a thing. There's a difference between pitch and like, what's it called? Intention. She's pitched like a lolly character. Because you can have somebody who speaks like that, who's, you know, has a more adult tonality to their voice. Still same inflection, still same words, still same everything else. Looking at Beast's shadow, yeah. Cause didn't they originally say they were gonna do
Transmitting the ancestor's data to an external location.
didn't they say they were originally gonna do first and third person modes? Like, didn't they show that off?
Thankfully, since they damaged the network infrastructure, transmission speeds have been extremely slow. That came back to bite them.
My brain was going, then you can't look at women doing the shooting. That's true as well. And the other thing is skins. So first person skins are a lot worse because they can only skin your hands. Whereas like third person skins can skin everything.
Did you hear, Alpha? Time to swap shifts, partner.
To reach the max score, set the enemy kill score to a high figure. What? All right, what's the highest we can get? That's higher.
Intruder alert. Ah, you're finally here, descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. You also want the ancestors' data. And I'm afraid I can't let you take it. Transmit the ancestors' data to Lord Corral! Quickly!
Okay.
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure
That's
the
a
data.
tactical.
It's imperative
Okay.
we prevent the ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands.
I wonder if I lose the mods. If I swap out. Gold sponges. Whee! Okay. I mean, grappling is kind of fun. Look at that. Just fucking teleport to that dude. Weird.
Data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry.
Riveting gameplay right there. Holding left click on the enemy's skull until it dies.
You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
Holy shit, dude. The text force field disabled. Enemy facilities can be destroyed. So this is such an instance of Korean characters occupying a significantly smaller amount of space than American ones, because the text in the middle of the screen is wild. I didn't realize I was supposed to be shooting it. I'm kind of dumb. Not gonna lie. Phase 2, obviously. Bonk.
Why are you destroying the device? Is this data not your objective? All forces, protect the transmitter at all costs.
Great job, Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle.
And then that gets me to go fast. Cooldowns come down a lot faster than I thought they would.
Shall we race?
Where am I going? Eliminate enemies in the surveillance zone. Okay, all On more. Wait, so sprint is just permanently toggleable. Okay, I didn't know that. I'll never have to touch it again then, I guess. Okay. No, shoot them in the face. Hold W. Shoot them more in the face. Hold W. Oh, okay. I mean, it is a mindless game full of number go up. So, like, I can definitely see how it's appealing. Okay, that was unique.
90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated.
Okay there, bud.
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete.
Come on! Yeah. I'm just gonna run right out of these guys, no fear. Whee! Yoink! That honestly looked like a Cabal unit, not gonna lie. Wait, it's 100% a Cabal unit. He even holds the gun the same. That's the heavy Cabal. Wait. It 100% is. That's silly.
Time to try out Lord Corell's gift to me. This precision bomb. Descendant! Die!
Oh, it's Tolric, right? Works. Oh, I don't have enough skill points. Oh! I don't know if I killed him first or if I died first. Oh, I should have 100% killed him first. That's silly.
Shiko noko
Hi,
noko
Sagma.
noko kosten 10. Shiko noko 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 kosten 10. Shiko noko 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 kosten 10. Shiko noko 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 kosten 10.
How much should be like this? I haven't heard that. I gotta watch that anime once it completes. Honestly, not gonna lie, not sure why I wasn't using this sooner. Sometimes I just don't think. Oh, really? Level ups will just... Oh, that's convenient. Sure, why not? The time for that is, honestly. Oh, wow, okay. Also sorry, but Greg is not an intimidating name for a boss. Wait, his name... Oh my god, it is Greg. That is hilarious. I wasn't even paying attention to that. That's so fucking funny. Watch out for Keith. I know, right? That's actually so funny. Oh, that's so much shield damage. It's crazy. Hey, can you fucking not? Wow, crits are gonna be so important in this game. It's not even funny.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
I got an I can improve my drive shaft, everybody.
Thank you for helping me.
Attained a bunny suit basic material, huh? Or he stands like a fallen kill. Yeah. What did I get? So we got bunny code, amorphous material pattern for bunny. Okay. Material pattern. Oh, so it's a loot box. Got it. Okay.
To all descendants, I have obtained the ancestors' data. With this, I have been able to restore my system.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes
If
sense.
there are any descendants who can speak to me,
Boop.
please connect. I would like to speak with you directly. I have vital information.
I have vital
This
information.
is Enzo, standing by to upload records to the command console. If there are any descendants able to respond, please
That
speak to the
technically does
guide.
more. No. God damn it, I hate you. Okay, so it doesn't eat it when I remove it. Noted. Higher power rounds. Oh, 16, huh? That's crazy. Shell capacity plus 33%. Eh. And we got new stuff for this. It's better. Wait, what? Okay. Sure, why not? I don't know. Also, scrap the weapons. Selling them is pointless. Okay. How's scrap? Oh. There you go. I do the same thing with these things. All right, cool. Rip ads. I think I would sub different anyway, so it's not like it matters. Very rare resources. How much do you have to pay? Let's see what the cost is. So that's either $30 or $3. Let's see how much it is. Or some weird, like, in between. Ah, yes. Of course. Because having enough for a single purchase... Fuck you, game. Because no, you don't get 300. No, actually you get 250. So if you want to have enough to buy it, you got to buy it twice. And if you buy it twice, it's $10. And if you're going to buy the $10 one, well, you might as well buy the $10 one. Okay. Right. Thanks, game. Well, the first descendant is using 90% of my GPU. For what? For what? Not even ray tracing.
Descendant.
Yeah. Don't give a shit.
Classification type, grade 1.
all the
Descendant. Ever since Corral caused the void erosion.
So it says defeat Gravewalker. Intercept battle. Into the void, intercept the Colossi threatening the Ingress. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's a helmet, sure. And these are play code. Funny code. And I have 100% of one of those. So wait. If I go in my inventory real quick, how do I see that? Oh fuck, I forgot to be using these. Or the toxic shit can easily be crafted. They just copied the worst of parts of Warframe. Well, it gave me like a amalgamation item thing, but like I don't know where to see that. My consumables? Oh, it is in my consumables. Never mind.
Welcome back
That
from
thing.
ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Okay. I have a bunch of bunny stuff. Yeah, these things. You need to craft them. Okay. How the fuck do I do that? Link to reconstruction device info. Ah. Interesting. Position info. I go to workbench, probably. It's weapons. Well, yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, okay. So I'm just trying to figure out what... Nope. These things are used for. Because it's a research material. Which means I'm guessing it's used in research. Go to map. Alright, I'm at my map. I'm guessing maybe that. Kind of left. Am I already on it? That chick. That's kind of what I figured. You know, the thing everyone else is around.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
You can get a new descendant or weapon through research. Yeah, so I have everything but Bunny's code and 400,000 credits. And can get that through fighting that guy. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, time to go fight guy. What do they call her? Anus? Why not? And I don't have anything else. Oh, you know what I should do? Fair. I don't know. Sorry, I was a bit busy. What? And if I soloing these bosses? Nah, it's fine. Shooting his little eyeball. LMG go bearer. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, can I shoot his little butthole? Oh no, that's an exhausted butthole. This is fun, dude. Oh, that's pretty nifty. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, shit, I forgot to dodge. Just die. Thank you. First one should be easy enough. Others not so much. Yeah, it's fine. I also just fought it with like probably vastly underpowered shit. Loot.
Hello, it's me.
Hello. Hi, Mango. Uh-oh. Ta-da! Okay. Whee! Boss fights are pretty good. I think that's literally this entire game. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like everything in this game is just designed around to get you to the boss fights, and then basically the boss fights are the only thing you're actually supposed to do in this game. I don't understand why they didn't just go the route of fuck everything else or just the boss fights of the game. Because, like, that's a viable route to go. IMO. How you doing, Mango? I mean, that's kind of what Monster Hunter did. Monster Hunter is literally boss fights of the game. And I loved Monster Hunter.
If it's new research.
Oh, can I do the thingy? Again. I'm doing the thingy. Wait, that's it? It takes a minute? Okay. Can be accelerated. Dude, wow. It is Warframe. Holy shit. Feeling snacking on beef jerky? Beef jerky. I got beef jerky in my throne list. We'll eventually have beef jerky. Soon I will also be Bunny. I need to see if I can order biltong from Walmart. What's that, Mobius?
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Shut up, Dark Elf. Look, we're summoning a bunny. This looks like a loot box opening fucking thing. Sounds so good. The only brand of it that I've had was biltong is like beef jerky, but from South Africa. Oh, interesting. I mean, get beef, get a food dehydrator, make own beef jerky.
Are you ready to be shocked?
Look, I am Bunny now. Now I am Speed Bunny. I'm at the speed of light. Alright, let me see what I got for my inventory items. Oh, I can go do that. So yeah, I honestly feel like this game is literally just gonna be based around getting you to end game, and then at end game is where they're gonna put all their content, which I'm totally fine with. Don't care. I bet they have it at Costco, maybe. Wherever it resides, I hope you find it. Gunfights charged sub attack. Okay. Oh, interesting. I still find it hilarious that there's mod polarity in this game. The grind is just pure ass. Is it really that bad? I mean, are the boss fights fun enough to justify the grind, or is it just like not even the game is fun enough to justify it? Boy, howdy, that is a bunch of DPS. There it goes. Nice, big upgrade. Don't fucking love to see it, mate. Oh, interesting. Okay. %, more mag for minus 3% point damage. Sure, why not? Level 10. I have 2 level 10s. What even? Hang on. So that power goes up. Electric skill boost ratio. Skill boost ratio. I don't. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I see. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Assault rifle equipped. Oh, hey, that's kind of cool. Interesting. Okay. I kind of understand. That's fun, I guess. The grind is pure ass. Gonna try and do the troubleshooting you recommended yesterday. Gonna find out what's murdering my model. I mean, first thing you want to do, Mango, is, you know, make sure everything is off that you can run yourself. You know, make sure there's no windows open at all on any programs. Go to your task tray, close out everything you don't need, right? So your task tray is the whole thing on the bottom right where you hit the up arrow and you can see like Valor and Vanguard and like all that other shit. Exit out of all the shit you don't need, and then just run VTS and run the model and see if it works okay. And then run a game and see if it works okay. And then open OBS and then see if it works okay. And then record a file to a local drive, see if it works okay. Do all those steps, and if anything breaks at any process like during that, then you can kind of get an understanding of like what's going on that's bad. Also, I want to fight that boss again. Why? I don't know. I just want to. You don't even get things. You don't even get the things to get parts all the time. Or I was taking a nap at the time. I was once human. First Descent is what we're playing. Close. Not quite. And it's not too bad. It's like, go do this one mission 20 times. I didn't get anything of use. Oh yeah, Korean games are a lot like that. They'll basically have you run around and do shit, and Wait, I build up charge by sprinting? What about rolling? No. Oh, that's kind of fun. Holy mother of God. It's a little bit jank. Because the sprint is always on and I keep forgetting about that. Dude. Okay. Definitely gonna say, I love the meatiness of this rifle. It just chunks. I don't know what any of her abilities do, though. That's the only problem. Oh, let's try this. Whee! Okay, let's go fast. Go fast mode. All right, I can do go fast mode. What's Q do? No idea. B? Oh, that's so good. And Z is... Wait, she just has a fucking laser beam? Alright. Auto rifle will go burr. Dude, it fucking melts. Holy shit. Okay. Whee! Energy's also pretty ass. I mean, like, the fact that you only have so much energy to use for skills and stuff. Wait, came back? I thought I killed these. You have to kill them within a certain time period. I need to look over her abilities again. Ooh, ultimates. Shinies! Go get shinies fast! Shield enhancement auxiliary power. Okay. Shinies! Whee! Only like 3 people can get energy back. Otherwise, you need enemies to drop it. Oh, really? Is Bunny one that can get energy back? So it seems like, I'm guessing you can shape these anywhere. Okay. Interesting. So you have to, okay, I'm kind of getting the idea. Outside of combat regions. Ah, I see. Wow, that's a while. And I'm not sure what her Q does though. So her Q is
Are you ready to be?
dealing damage increases proportionally the amount of electricity. Okay, so it just you just hit a button and you zap people nearby. Okay. And her passive deals damage to nearby areas upon landing a double jump. It's electricity proportional drop of distance. Wait, she incentivizes double jumping? That's actually hilarious. She feeds my addiction to double jumps. It's amazing. I like it. Yeah, you need to keep moving with her. I mean, that makes sense. I kind of like her. I'm a Genji Tracer Sombra player in Overwatch. I am the type of player who just I like go fast. So that makes a lot of sense. And it's not even just like the ass, you know, or like whatever. It's just the actual playstyle of I go fast.
Do you need information about the good work, Descendant?
Shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit.
That was a job well done, Descendant. While you were intercepting the Colossus, the guide gave Enzo some important intel.
I don't care.
Bunny,
Oh, wait.
I've been expecting you. I have something I need to discuss, if you wouldn't mind.
I don't know what I just did, but
Just get Descendant. Using the Ancestors' data.
apparently it was something specific for Bunny because he said Bunny instead of just Descendant. Bunny suit research training complete. Oh my god. Okay, we're skipping that. She has her own quest line. Oh. Enhance any module. Oh, it's still young. Okay, so that's the endo. The way she... Okay, so I will say the animation for landing, where they kind of do that like stumble a bit. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool detail. I like that.
Modules will make you stronger.
Sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. I mean, more defense seems like a pretty standard thing to have. And whatever more shield was. I don't remember what more shield was. Didn't I have one for more shield? So I'm guessing if you have duplicates, you just don't need them. Because why would you? If you only need one, then you can just get rid of any other ones that you have. I can. Oh. Ah. Nice. Thanks. That helps. HP, skill modifier, defense, body and agony, SMP. You can combine that with defense, huh? Oh, there you go. I'll pretend like you do that the whole time. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. It's kind of interesting that she has like that glow, even in dark spaces. Kind of cool. Talk to who, what now, and the what near? Oh, that. Boing. I wonder if they'll treat the game better if more people play it, or if they're gonna treat the game worse if more people play it.
You're here. Welcome.
Don't give a shit.
What, me? Support? For crying out loud. Get to the point. Guide.
Alright, I have to change this, what is it called? Actually, let me check something. Oh yes, Mike, description, Mike. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Hold. There we go. Okay. Because I keep hitting shift to sprint and it keeps fucking toggling it and it's screwing with me so bad. Okay, got it.
Did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down.
Oh god, actually I can't do that either. Oh no, I'm stuck in the halfway in between.
Have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter power that aren't in your interface.
Oh, that's dumb.
High-level Volga's closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way,
infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Out of my way!
The communications deception transmitter at the Vulgus base is operational. Descendant, you need to protect the
Okay, yeah, I'm never using any other. I'm never using any other descendant.
We can detain a number of enemies here.
Dude, having a button that can like make me go that fast is just like, okay, I'm only gonna use this one forever now. Speed, go, Newm. Ow. Okay. We'll make that mistake twice.
Multiple Vulgus are closing in on the transmitter. There is a high probability this is the result of the communications diversion. Continue to engage them and stall for time as long as possible. Deception will be exposed if we lose the transmitter. Protect the transmitter. High-level Vulgus closing in. Likely lured by our communications diversion.
No, it was right there. I had like 8 seconds left. Oh well.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Tart. How you doing?
Mission request from Colon Special Forces Agent number 17.
Extermination. Let's go.
Secure a Vulgus sample. We need a Vulgus sample to study the recent technological improvements to Legion of Immortality units. This mission is also part of the diversion tactics.
Pew, 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 pew. What exactly am I supposed to be? Oh, I'm collecting the 3 things on the ground. Okay. Insufficient skill. What?
Sample secured. Vulgus seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission. The feint is working.
Okay. Sure. Why not? Gotta go fast. Oh, that generates electricity. That makes sense.
Volga is carrying fused parts confirmed. High-level Volga is closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
Wee speed. I am speed. I ate a human soul today. I am dead. Wait, what? Where am I going? Oh god. All right, can I just? Can't do that. Can I do this? Okay. Oh, why? I'm being calm. I haven't done anything today.
The communications deception transmitter at the Volga's base is operational. Descendant, you need to protect the transmitter while it is operating. If the diversion works, we can detain a number of enemies here.
Oh, wait. Oh, just, okay.
Them and solve for time as long as possible.
Good view. Whee!
High-level Volga is closing in. Likely lured by our communications diversion.
I sure want to shoot things.
Protect the transmitter.
This is rough.
Tactical target achieved.
Good enough. Welcome back, Chaotic.
This is Sharon. I'm
Die.
transferring all Allied forces deployed to this
I have
operation.
final wish now, apparently.
We have an urgent development. Requesting backup.
Number
Number 17 has received details. All units are to head to the mining
Yoop.
outpost.
So I wonder how many hours it takes to get to the end game in this. It can't be more than like 20.
Do you have something to tell me? Descendant, we have an urgent report on Sharon.
You have an urgent report on Sharon.
Can be trusted. Didn't you guys win at King?
Did they hire their voice actors off Fiverr?
How pathetic.
I feel like they hired their voice actors off Fiverr.
For such a minor target? Guess the Colon Special Forces aren't that special after all. I've sent you a more appropriate mark, so you can show me what you can really do with those highfalutin skills of yours. Get it together, come on!
Sending info on Mark. Target, bogus Kuiper storage tanks. Descendant, be advised. The storage tanks should not be detonated. The key objective is to disarm security and seize the Kuiper packs.
You fly through, it's not that long. That's kind of what I thought.
Bogus use the rare metal Kuiper in a different way from us. Specifically, the way they process it causes massive contamination and contributes to the destruction of the environment in Ingus. Research to restore the environment is underway. To help this, you need to seize the Kuiper.
The bosses are the real issues. That's what I figured.
Their commander occupied, even better.
Wait, can I literally just... Aw. Hello? There we go. Whee! Noom. This is why I love this character. I just saw a clip of Fire Software claiming that VTubers can't touch grass, otherwise you'll die. I kind of believe that. Oh, it's another bunny. One thing I don't like about the whole every game has characters is the fact that everyone looks the exact same. You just end up in a lobby with 4 of the exact same other characters. And the reason why they do that is because they want to sell you character cosmetics now instead of like cosmetic clothing.
All storage tanks disabled. Mission relay terminated.
Sweet. I love already joining already in progress shit. Great. Oh, that's awkward. Shit, micros? Oh, I believe it 100%. It's Nexon. That tightened accuracy was really nice for a second there. Oh, it's the difference between moving and not moving. Oh, okay, interesting. God, this move speed is so good, dog. It's just so good. Yeah, this is my Ember. This is the I get to run around and things die class.
Fuse application confirmed. One generator remaining. Descendant, a high-level Vulgus is heading toward the refinery. It's likely to be Carl.
Descendant located. Activating quantum hyper force field. Initiate elimination of the descendant. Protect the refinery.
Descendant, this is a dangerous Vulgus. It will be best to eliminate it.
Reactivation of force synapse.
That works. Activate a new battle zone. Zone.
Thank you, Descendant.
This is Sharon. Nice work with the support. I've managed to...
All right. You know, honestly, as like kind of weirdly fragmented as this game is, I'm kind of chilling with it. I'm not gonna lie. It is like hyper mind-numbing.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
To some degree, good.
Not even my arcade can penetrate
I mean,
the quantum barrier of these security devices.
it's kind of boring in the aspect of what I'm doing right now is I'm going to different worlds and doing the open world missions in all of them instead of having a fucking story with story maps and shit like that. It is literally just play in the open world and do the open world shit, and
Jammer installation complete.
it's yeah, it's a little weird for that.
To neutralize the distress signal sent by Ederlick should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work.
Oh, interesting. So the pulse rate is based on speed. Okay. Honk. Thank you, Liz. Thank you for the honk. Beep-doop, beep-doop. Honk. Oh, I could really go for a handstand. I'm not gonna lie.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. I'm Yari. Meet Mirai. God damn it. I'm bad. Ignore me. Ow. I didn't say. Oh yeah, hello Mario. That was the hello that you got. Was the Mario one. Oh, that's not good. What? I mean, I like the nice round number, yeah. No, I died. Kidding.
Remember, protecting the jammer is your top priority.
Yeah, no shit.
You can't disable their security devices if it's destroyed.
I don't think I have enough power for this. Wait, did this just a random patrol spawn? Oh yeah, great, cool. I love when random stuff spawns on top of missions, making the missions even harder. How you doing, Daily Honk? Yeah. We haven't had our honk sesh today, so that'll be coming up. Pretty gun. Let me see what I got though. New shotgun. Slightly better. Worse. What about primary? Any new primary? 2-2. Yeah, that's a better primary. Rip ads. Get heckin' ads. Level 10? 138. And then for a secondary of 1-9, that's 2-4. 2-1, 2-4, and then heavy was 3. Okay. And fucking fire rate up. Sure, why not? Don't care. Save. Is it good morning for you right now? Yeah, it's morning for you right now. Ah, okay. And then anything new with these? Level 12. And ooh, that's nifty. Nice. I think that's that. Oh yeah, that's better. And this weird one, which looks like a squished pancake. That's worse. I think the rest of this is bad. That one I couldn't dismantle, which is interesting. And then these. So what is final wish? When attacking enemies with the 4th skill, it costs 9. It costs 10% less, but also has 9% less, but it has 10% less power. Huh. Okay. Now, I wish I knew if that worked for mine. I put this in. Sufficient capacity. Nimble fingers. Skill cooldown is always I mean, that doesn't really matter. Electrical resistance doesn't matter.
Welcome back from
From
ads.
ads.
Thank you for the
the
pennies.
Oh, I definitely want this. Okay, let's get rid of everything and actually look at a shit. If we want the increased shield. I only have one sub module, so it doesn't really matter. Definitely want the increased defense. Definitely want agony. HP doesn't matter. Tactician is good. Can't do that because we already have one. Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's from what I changed. I see. That's unfortunate. I got nuked. Works. Oh, that did not work. Actually, indeed, that did not work. Okay, that's fine. So I was in these ones. I can't do anything with that. I don't know if I can do anything with that. I wanted to see on double jump. There's no duration. I don't think any of these have a duration, do they? Oh, yeah, this one has a duration. Oh, that's super useful. Especially increase MP consumption. Okay. Want to talk about that? No, not really. And I think that's all I can fit, right? Yeah, it's maxed. Okay. Recommended is never good. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again and see if I can do it.
Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Etterlink should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work.
Ooh, alright. Yeah, I like SMGs. Makes sense. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Okay, that was pretty funny. You know what I'd be really happy for? This game in the winter when I need all of the electrical uses to warm my room.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement.
A level Among Us.
their security devices if it's destroyed.
I don't have enough time to kill that guy. That's rough.
Operation status.
All right, let's try it again.
Jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Ederlick should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work.
Boy, howdy, I sure have no health. I think I have to use that ability more. No, no. Whew, that was close.
Remember, protecting the jammer is your top priority. You can disable their security devices if
All right, note to self: do not trust anyone else to do their job. Holy shit, finally. Okay. On to the next thing. Oh. You know, I hadn't seen anyone's words because the thing froze. Oh, hey, cool. No one was talking anyway. Nice. I did not miss the thing.
Ads are now over. Thank you for the pennies.
What? Ads never Wait, did ads start? Hi, Mobius. Thanks for the best. Tomorrow I won't have this issue anymore. Tomorrow I'll finally have everything on one screen and I can put this computer away. Oh, I'm excited. Thank you, Moist, for the money. Alright. Professional army in CS2 was organizing it. Problems, no problems. I'm chilling. Oh, that's a cliff. Everything's fine. No one saw that. Don't poke me. No one saw that. I definitely didn't almost just yeet myself off a cliff.
To bypass the multi-stage security system, you'll need a unique
Twice.
authentication sequence used by the Legion of Immortality.
Okay, yeah, Bunny is officially the best.
From the Legion in good condition and put them in the supply box. These will be analyzed in Albion, and they'll send us a sequence we can use for security authentication.
Yeah, it's the same fucking 4 missions that you did on every other fucking planet. Things regress into hard feudalism and after. Those are words. Those are words I don't understand. Oh my god, I have to pick them up individually. Oh, that really sucks. Moving 3 gets assassinated by the guy he had running the government and the rest of his family. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Hilarious that a dude dies and his family takes over and has no idea what to do. It's like, you know, didn't you like marry the dude who was running it? Did he just like not tell you anything at all about how he ran it? That was bullshit. Kind of convoluted. I mean, politics always is. If politics was easy, we'd have a perfect government.
I've received word that the supply box has arrived safely. The authentication sequence is as good as secured. Good job.
All right, any weapons? Holy 6,000 damage per second. Yeah, sure, we'll put that on. Wait, I gotta have 2 power weapons? Wait, what? That's not how that's supposed to work, is it? Oh, huh. I guess that is how that can work. That's funny. I did not know that. Wait, what is orange? Special rounds? That's cool. Is it like a fusion rifle? Oh, it is. It is a beam rifle. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, considering my primary is the most amount of DPS I have right now. Nothing really matters. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster.
That's the Vulgus barracks, which I was assigned to take out. They said if we didn't destroy their base, it would allow them to counterattack or something. But what a shame. I have no more rounds. Why don't you finish up one? It was kind of boring, to be honest. I've destroyed the main passages. You only have to deal with the remaining troops. And hey, Kolamaki, why don't you go ahead and send an operational relay when you get there as well? Oh, and make sure to credit me for it.
I understand you're trying to be that guy that I'm supposed to hate, but you ain't that guy, bro. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so I was not sprinting. Apparently.
Vulgus reinforcements detected. Internal facilities.
Holy wall of text. Sorry, give me a second. Why is this so unnecessarily dark?
Vulgus reinforcements closing in. This is more than we expected. Without the advanced attack to reduce their forces, we'd be surrounded by now.
I mean, you could have done that because this is like pretty fucking simple. Arsenal was the warlord who conquered some, and then the army invaded the continent looking for, but also not really. Conquers Western Territory, almost a mortal. So basically, I took over a thing, and then somebody got assassinated, and then I was also taken over. No, someone got assassinated and then taken over. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You really? Wait, I can do that. Insufficient skill energy. Oh, because I'm not going fast enough. I'm sorry. Let me fix that real quick. You know, those two things stacking makes a lot of sense. I have to go. Have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you, Liz. Hope whatever you do is fun. Holy fuck, dude, this is so boring. Are we done now? This is like the 5th fucking wave of enemies. And in a darkwood area where like they can spawn on different levels of height. Dude, what the fuck? Is it bugged? We good?
Elite forces to resume control.
You're almost there, Descendant. Keep out.
Thank you. Holy crap.
Defense failed.
You've done it, Descendant. We should relay terminate.
That was an unnecessary amount of shit. Oop. Alright. Let's go to this one.
Sending info on mark. Objective, neutralize the base's power grid.
Alright.
Deactivating the power is the most basic and surefire way to break through a security system. Now that the attack has begun, tech units that protect the generators will start appearing. These units have the fuse parts we need. Use the parts to burn out the generator circuits. System has been reduced. 2 generators remaining.
The main point being that I united the part of the Empire and reestablished Imperial Army, so I don't have to rely on feudal level. Oh, okay. Feudal levies anymore.
This is the last generator. Keep going, Descendant.
Concentrate defensive forces at our facility. Send highest level firepower units. The Descendant must be stopped. Execute them.
Power has been deactivated. Security system compromised. Tactical target achieved. Terminating mission relay.
This is Sharon. All Vulgus security
Mongrel
levels have been
intruder.
successfully deactivated.
Is that fucking Sagma? Hey, what's Sagma?
Excavation site.
That's too funny.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'll sit this one out, Sharon.
What did you say?
I was so upset. I was watching that VOD back, and like half of the Elden Ring gameplay didn't have any fucking volume. Because Windows just decided to forget what things I had bound to outputs for what programs. Is this not the way to go? Oh, that's annoying.
Get to the point.
Oh, wrong buttons.
Get to the point. It seems as if all of you have forgotten some.
Sharon, give me the order and I will track him.
Let him be.
Descendant, although it was...
You'll need to leave first, Descendant. Sharon's prosthesis has been damaged from excessive RK use.
Let's see.
We'll join you
Second
as soon
half
as
hour.
we can.
Don't worry. You've seen what they're capable of. I hope these repairs can be done quickly.
Super senses transcendent. Modifies the existence states of maximum lethality. Oh, ultimate Glay exclusive. Ah, I see. I mean, I might as well just do a public operation. It'll go faster. $23 seconds. That's not bad.
So this is the Ironheart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data. As you must know, the Ironhearts are mysterious entities that somehow make their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the Architect. The Ironhearts were passed down to the Ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the Ancestors hid all the Ironhearts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find an Ironheart. I'm detecting an unusual energy flow nearby. These are traces of Ironheart excavation. Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the Ancestors.
Okay.
This device contains my restoration
Okay.
data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles.
Oh, well, that's fine.
I can guide you there. However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
It's an excavation site. There must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Iron Heart.
Fucked up.
Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
Woohoo! I didn't fuck up. I just mostly fucked up. Boss time, let's go.
No one can leave. Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders.
Descendant, I must access the Quantum Monument. Defeat the VODS.
Skip. And doop. So basically it seems like the rotation is new planet area, do all the objectives there, do a dungeon, do a boss.
Access the data first. I have been able to restore one of my core functions through the emergency restoration protocol. I am finally able to detect the Iron Heart. Let me explain this function and how to utilize it.
Alright, what do we got? Safe recovery, huh? Outgoing heal, incoming final damage. Okay. Heal cost -4, nimble fingers, final wish, boost dry shaft, agony. Okay. Do. And anything here? Level 15. Yeah, that's a bit better, just a bit. Interesting. Max HP for 20 or max shield for 17. Shield recovery in combat though. Sure. I mean, it's fine. Reload insight, reload, fire on critical hit rate. So anything that does a critical hit rate, real good. Damage, damage, accuracy, 2-point damage, critical hit rate, flat damage increase, but damage, not enough. Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, there was... I have 3 available. I don't have anything for 3. Can't do anything. I wanted this one, huh? Fire rate's good. And then... fire rate is good. Critical hit damage is good. 2-point damage is good. Point damage. Yeah, I only have 4. And so we're doing that. All right. Get a mastery thingy. Okay. So it seems like all your weapon modules and shit are tied to your mastery level, which is interesting. Okay, I mean, it was cool.
My Ironheart detection system.
Descendant, I've received the report on the results of the operation from Colon Special Forces. It seems the core functionality of the guide has been restored. I have a related operation for you. Please return.
Descendant, a quick word before the...
HQ, we appreciate the support. Will commence once reinforcements arrive.
Holy crap, dude. I just honestly, I think I'm only doing this so I can get to the next boss. Like, I want to get to the next fucking... Holy shit. That's a lot of levels. Wait, did they duplicate them? Hang on. That looks like that. That looks like that. That looks like that, and that kind of looks like that. So we only have 3 or 4 different types, and they just repeated it. Wow, you... Okay.
It'll be fine for a while, all right? Sorry, I wasn't able to help you at the excavation site.
Why does she have so much makeup on?
It truly is an ominous and horrifying place.
Can you feel that?
I can experience a variety of sensations through the Archaean Ascendant.
I think this is definitely, I'm not sure if this is a game it's too engaging for stream, not gonna lie.
Don't put your nose in where it's not.
Mission complete. Fuck yeah, dude.
Once I've dealt with my personal target, and I'll ask you to remove the pain.
You refer to the VODS you were pursuing.
Tactical target achieved. Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
Wait, what? Unfortunate. Oh, that works.
This wastewater is composed of chitor extract.
Holy shit, I'm fucking zooming through these ones.
The iron-hard particles are most likely bound between those two substances. That's why they were detected intact. And not
Grapple resetting double jump is super nice.
If we can find the source of that wastewater, we could trace them more accurately. I have a place in mind.
No one was doing this one. That's unfortunate.
This weapon processing facility. To analyze the particle flow, we need to take a closer look inside. The VODS are disrupting the particle flow. Please eliminate the descendants.
Oh, it's not 1G, that's why.
More enemies. I'm detecting signals from multiple VODS. This attack is relentless. Where are all the forces coming from?
My only problem with the AoE one is the fact that it'll trigger barrels and stuff next to you, and it'll explode the barrels and kill you. Which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, I got just get fucking exploder shanked, really? Also, glad I dumped everything into fucking shield, because health does not come by readily.
Strange. We've already destroyed their barracks. There must be another military facility somewhere.
Judging by the particle flow, the Ironheart came through here and was
Death Roar, I guess.
HQ. While investigating traces of the Ironheart, we've discovered a zone in the factory area that looks to have been recently expanded. Considering the circumstances, I
What
think
level is
it's
this?
highly likely that there's an Ironheart.
22.
Requesting approval for further investigation.
Interesting.
Approval granted, but proceed with extreme caution. A large assault ship has been spotted in the airspace above the area. Based on the ship's class, we think it's the same one that we saw Carell board. Either he's there in person, or something worthy of his attention is happening. We should be prepared for a challenging situation. We may need to deploy more descendants. Over and out.
Sharon, do we have any tactical weapons that are capable of destroying the entire Vulgus industrial area? If the Ironheart is here, we may be able to investigate after destroying the enemy's facilities.
It's an interesting idea, Guide. But if it were possible, we would have already done it.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hello, everyone.
Such a powerful weapon. The
I'm not crazy. I'm Ryan. I don't know why that's reminds me of Reinhardt from Overwatch. And if you play Reinhardt in Overwatch, you are crazy.
Last hope.
How you doing?
Closing the dimensional wall to isolate Ingress from the Colossi and the Vulgus. That would be the ultimate tactical weapon. Anyway, we don't have time to chat. Let's head to the restricted zone.
This wastewater is composed of Kuiper extracts and Vulgus electrolytes. The Ironheart particles are most likely
Let me leave.
between those two substances.
How you doing, Ryan? Is it Ryan or Rian? Good. I'm just taking a quick break from studying. Yes, in summer. I live up to my name. God. Hey, you know what? Good on you, honestly.
Descendant. I can detect both.
Let's think about that later.
I have mad fucking respect for people who put their nose to the grindstone and like study even in time off or work even in time off and shit like that. Not that I like, you know, encourage it, but if you're gonna do it, you know. My name can be pronounced either way. Oh, really? Okay. Which way do you like, though? Oh. I don't have a preference with my name. A lot of people pronounce it like Ryan or Ryan. Okay. I'll probably do that then. I'll probably say Ryan. Just because if that's what you're used to responding to, then it'll make it easier for you to know that I'm talking to you. If I call you something else, it's gonna be a little more difficult. Punched him right in the dick.
Weapons research data secured. Kyber-coding technology on Vulgus bodies. So this was how they were enhancing the Legion of Immortality and Legion of Darkness units. Wait, this weapons data.
I will try to remember that next time we come by.
belong to the Vulgus assassin unit that attacked you.
Thankfully, it is the default way. Like, it was the default way of me addressing you, so you know that works. Oh wow, that's a lot of lag.
Focus on searching for traces of the Ironheart. Number 17. Upload this information to the Colon database.
Affirmative.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes.
Ooh,
Please
that
be
means end
patient.
of stream. That's our 6-hour mark. Not like I was doing anything interesting this stream. I just played grind the game.
This is believed to be a Vulgus bioengineering facility. Remember the wastewater treatment plant where we found Ironheart particles? The wastewater pipes from there. We can figure out what these bastards have been up to when we take a look around.
Holy.
Look for a Vulgus terminal with access.
Gotta upgrade my weapon.
Be careful, Gazelle. I've identified multiple Vulgus signals inside the facility.
Yeah, definitely gonna upgrade my weapon with that. That's a little rough. Let's see. 3-1. Yeah, 4. Oh wait, what? Oh my god. Holy crap, these boys are chunky. Good night, Dinah. Can I swap it now? Nope. Game does not buffer inputs, apparently. Double jump does not feel that high. Not as high as it should be, at least. 6, 5, 7. Big ass fucking sniper rifle, sure, why not?
We're too late. All experimental data has been deleted.
Not all of it. There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not ideal, but I'll try to restore it as best I can.
In the meantime, your downloads will follow the Ironheart particles.
It's always good getting an SMG, not gonna lie. I'm dying the queue times for the new DVD mode is crazy long for the killer. Because everyone likes playing the killer.
Oh, this is... There are Ironheart particles and faint traces of energy everywhere. Judging by these traces, the energy extracted from the Ironheart was injected into the Vulgus submerged in the Kuiper solution. The Vulgus genes and Kuiper must have fused as a result. The pain would have been terrible. Not even Vulgus could have endured it.
That's why there were Ironheart particles in the wastewater. The dive, one of the experiment chambers, is empty.
I'm impressed in my capabilities of just not paying attention. My selective hearing is kind of insane.
0%, but I cannot be sure.
Pop. Because you need to be you need only 2 killers and 8 survivors. Oh, is it stacked? What's the player base? Wait, really? It's splitting the player base? Is it like a DLC mode or something where some people can and some people can't access it? That actually was good. It just moved me in the world instead of fucking causing me to do a weird ass I don't feel like describing it, but basically there's a thing in video games where instead of just moving you within the world, it causes you to black out, then it reloads it, and then it comes back in.
Welcome back
it's
from
an event, but
ads.
not all players
Thank you
want to
for
play
the
it, and it
penny.
needs double. I see. Okay. Playing as Bunny Girl, I see. I unironically actually really enjoy her kit. Oh. Punched in the dick. I'm just a player who does speed. Like I've always liked Genji and Tracer and like those sort of characters from Overwatch. So once I found out she was about speed, I pretty much just went, yep, I'm good.
Someone has deactivated the nuclear reactor. But right up until it was deactivated, I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
There's nothing better than just going fucking Neum. It's not long enough. Is it all the way in the back? What is this? I want to get this one done, and then I can close out stream. I think. Unless I went the wrong way in Albuquerque. Here it is. Is it a...
Descendant.
Don't care.
I have been.
Sharon, I will stay behind and retrieve the cache of Vulgus experiment records. I'm sure they'll contain valuable information.
Track the Iron Heart at the unknown
I'll enter
laboratory.
the inner facility first. Join me when you're ready.
Trying to figure out if this is a dungeon or what. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go ahead and close out. We're gonna close out stream once this is over. Oh, it's warm in here. Turn down the AC unit. There's a little backpack. Cute.
Most of the main passageways are now either blocked or destroyed. It appears the enemy intends to destroy the entire facility. Air vents, drainage pipes, maintenance ducts. Use any available alternative means of escape that you can.
Sharon, I've restored some of the data from the Vulgus experiment records. According to these records, the facility you're in is a private laboratory of general aim immortality. As it was Ironheart tracing which led us to this place, the relics will actually be there.
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
Sharon.
Awaiting your transmission.
All the bunny girls.
Traces of the Ironheart detected here.
3 bunny girls.
Never mind. I will let you know after I've performed further analysis.
Okay, guide. They've synchronized the alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the Ironheart. I can modify the circuitry. Find the alarm and destroy it.
Wow, 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 wow.
For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor. Turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. No one saw that. Again, the whole sprint thing is fucking with me. Oop.
All units transmitting critical operation details. From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of the experiment. Listen.
Legion will become greater through the Ironheart. Rise, my warrior.
I wonder if people are ever gonna figure out it goes faster than one person. But no one looks at the UI, so what do I expect?
It cannot be. Then these Ironheart traces are...
Al's a rogue.
I see you found the experiment records. Seems I wasn't thorough enough with the cleanup. Yes, I found Al's rock. Lord Camille Steinkamp. Thanks to the Ironheart. Lord Camille said you would come. I am truly needing
Damn it. So the Ironheart's already gone then.
So this is why the traces come. Descendant, in order to increase the accuracy of our pursuit, we need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. You must defeat Alzarok. Sharon,
It's just like
will you relay a detailed
everyone left the area. I swear people just assume everyone else in the party is gonna do all the responsibility and just don't pay attention. This is the reason why everyone plays DPS. And every MMO or any game where there's like support or whatever, everyone always plays DPS. I remember, but this reminds me a lot of Anthem. Oh yeah, that game that lasted for what, 3 months? Oh, he had one more. I think it's crit spot. It's not working enough. Holy shit, he's bouncing around. At most, yeah. Yeah, it was not a good time. Anthem was not a good time for people. I'm the only one reviving. This is ridiculous. Holy shit, I'm an actual god. Oh, got a game part of the map area was missing. Oh no. Did they escape just for free? That was awkward. No one saw that. No, but they healed each other out of the map. Oh, that's so unfair.
But there is so much information that is hard to accept.
I should get like MVP for literally having to revive everyone multiple times.
But Corral has ordered for the Ironheart to be inverted. Whatever that means. Inversion. What could that be?
I don't know. You fucking figure it out. You're the omnipotent, like, fucking being. Or something. What are you asking me for? I don't know. Shit. I'm not paying attention to the story. That's for nerds. That's nerd shit. For nerds.
Alpha is tied up with an emergency meeting with the Magisters. I have been ordered to brief you on the follow-up operation. Please make your way to HQ.
Alright. Alright, everybody. The sniper shot took all your MVP rights away. Dude, the aiming in this game is really fucking weird. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's very touchy and also like very swingy. Like, it's weird. It doesn't feel... Kiss Senpai Uwu. Alright, I'm exiting the game now. Goodbye. That's enough for me. We all know what you're paying attention to. Ass. Ass in titties. Ass in titties. Anyway. Pretty chill stream, honestly. Lots of just kind of hanging out, not doing too much, hanging out in, you know, First Descendant. And yeah. That's pretty much it. I hope everyone had fun lurking. I told you Bunny is holding the game up. Oh, 100%. Dude, I hit a button and ran around in a circle and did a shit ton of damage to everyone in it. But also ass and titties. Happy ASMR making? We'll see. We'll see if Meow helps out with that. Thank you for the pets. But yeah. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna go. I hope everyone's day is good. Tomorrow is Monday. I don't have plans for Monday. We'll figure something out. I don't know. We'll probably play Elden Ring. Or maybe continue Dredge. But yeah. Alright, everybody. Bye-bye. Take care.